Three, two, one, what?
Shout out to Catherine. Okay. Go ahead, Ida.
Okay.
Recap.
All right. Yeah. So let's see. Spills on the ground floor. Oh yeah. Rocket woke up from the sleeping juice apple. Met up with Natalie and Ironhoof. Tried going around the house to find the blue tentacle creature, but couldn't find it. It was not there, and it wasn't even in the pit, which the pit was full of rotten apples. Meanwhile, the rest of the party burst open the door, and the door inside the room, the inside the room was covered in magic darkness. And which, by the way, that rat, which I think his name was something Parrington, Raddington.
Well, he's
Did we
he's
put
a
the
rat.
rat's name?
He's a rat. He doesn't have a name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Natalie
rat
had
didn't give him a
nicknamed him
name.
something.
Name. I did. I named him Templeton after the rat from
Templeton.
Charlotte's Web.
Templeton. Okay. So, Templeton, so the offer trade to Templeton to lead the group into the magical darkness. Turns out whatever was in there that killed Huey. Killed Huey was not there anymore, which eventually you guys find a bunch of bodies. One of them looks an awful lot like Ember, Scarlet, Ember,
Estelle.
Estelle. Wait, I think Ember, Scarlet.
Well, her
Yeah.
last name is Ember.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So found the dead body of Estelle. That's kind of strange. Um, decided to put the madame in the that tavern that we were staying at. Trying to buy iron hook. What the fuck is up with that? That was weird. Uh, and then made it back to Estelle's place, which the chief, that constable, was like coming out of that place. Talked to her. Oh yeah, met up with the detective. Um, Scott,
Elton
Detective
Scott.
Scott. Scott. It's been a while. Sorry. Met with Detective Scott and rounded up a bunch of other detectives to meet up with the Scarlet. Not Scarlet. Shit, Estelle. So of interrogation, didn't believe us about her body being there. Ironhoof did detect thoughts to show where she was all this time. Turns out that yeah, she's got a lot of memories that seem to vouch for who she is. Then we went back to the place to show her the dead body. She saw her own dead body, freaked out, started oozing goo, and then melted into goo. Might have been a homunculus or something. Detective Scott didn't take that very well. Let's see. So, just went. Did we leave him there? No, we did not leave him there. We went to the constable's place because that's the other suspect that we suspect might have been someone else. Um, Napoli and Phantom broke into the constable's house, found a black cat. I don't know what the black cat's name was. And it turns out
Joy.
Joy. Turns out the constable might have been somebody else a month ago because he changed a lot over a month ago. House was a mess. And there are acid traps. Uh, but you guys found the chest, brought it down, opened the chest, and it was the decapitated head of the constable. Uh, Meanwhile, outside, one of the police officers that came with us was chasing a close figure, and I was trying to catch him, but He just went poof, and there was some sulfur on the ground. There was some sulfur on the ground where he disappeared. The sulfur might have been one of the components making him disappear. Then I believe after all of that, went back to Detective Scott's office, got him out of it, and discussed what to do with the plan. I think we eventually realized to use one of those jewels that Russet had that was able to see the interior plane because there was a deduction that whoever's doing all this might have escaped into the interior plane. It was the trapezoid we used, and we found the cloaked figure which we were able to grab, which turned out to be a humanoid Otiug, which that's
I have a correction. The clear ones that you see in
turns
the
out he
interior plane, and the trapezoid that you see in magical darkness.
yeah, the clear ones right. Okay, right. Yeah, told us that he and a couple more of his humanoids, more of his people, were being enslaved by somebody who's been forcing them to kill the victims and drain their blood and give it to the person. So went back to investigate the room with the magical darkness, used the trapezoid, and then found the floor completely covered in blood, and there was some markings on the ground, right, on the walls.
Yes, that's correct. On the floor, ritualistic markings.
Yeah. So somebody was trying to summon something, and then all of a sudden there was this huge rumbling, like an earthquake, and then one of the buildings, like, apparently fell. There was a huge commotion going on, and that's all I remember. Oh, and we found the cat with us. That's the gist of it.
Yeah,
Any-
more or less. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's more or less the gist, I think. So yeah, we're gonna pick up right where we left off, which is to say, with you guys seeing a building collapse in the distance.
Wait. Joke of the day and shout out to Catherine. What happened to those?
I already
We did the
did
shout
that.
out.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
So yeah, let's just get back into it.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
We're missing our daily
He wants
dad
the
joke.
joke of the
I'm
day.
gonna have to say. I'm gonna have to say, Stefan, today you're gonna have to skip it because you weren't paying attention and missed your chance when it was appropriate.
All right, that's fine. I'll
All
just
right.
double up on jokes next week.
All right. Anyway,
Yeah.
so you guys saw a building collapse in the distance.
Let's run towards it.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, that
probably
must have been built poorly or something, man.
I got a feeling, the weird symbols in the attic, in the fourth floor. Oh, the shit ton of blood. Now something's destroying the city.
There was blood?
Huh?
Yeah,
There was a lot of blood.
The entire
How
floor
did you
was
not?
covered in blood. Which turns out there was much
You have to clean it
blood.
away.
You mean an
Oh,
you mean a dark evil ritual followed by buildings collapsing could be related?
Yeah.
probably.
Looney.
Uh-huh.
Looney, did you say that we heard or saw?
I do believe I described an earthquake, and then you guys went outside, and then you saw it collapse.
We did see
Yes, that is correct.
Do
You
we
described an earthquake. We stepped outside, and then we saw a building fall down.
What part of the city was that in?
About the center of it, one of the taller skyscraper-ish buildings. They're nothing like Techtopia, but they're still quite tall.
any kind of indication as to why this building collapsed? Did it fall straight down? Do we see a giant Godzilla wrapping it?
You
with
don't
fists?
see.
Like,
You don't see. Yeah, you don't see if whatever might have caused it, whether it was if something made the earthquake or not. You felt the earthquake, then you saw the building collapse, quite notably, kind of inward. So it didn't topple over. It kind of collapsed down into itself.
Okay.
Probably should go.
Okay.
Quickly, towards tragedy.
This entity was on the ethereal plane, so we might not see it until we get closer with the cube, or no, the crystal.
The lantern.
No,
I
trapezoid
feel like
was
it's
the
a
magical
single
darkness.
lantern.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, it might not be.
Off we
easy for
go!
them.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, let's charge into danger.
I'm in danger!
Only when he's not riding his dog.
Are you riding your dog, Rustin?
Never towards danger. That's a horrible idea.
Alright, I'll carry Rustin.
All right. You guys head into town, and when you reach where the building was, you can see a huge pile of rubble. The rest of the city seems more or less okay, and there is a crowd of people staring at something where the building was.
Time for the crystal lamp or whatever.
You don't need the crystal to see it. You guys can actually see it once you get closer. It's probably about the size of your wagon. It is blood red, and it's a large stone filled with small holes.
A large stone that's red, filled with small holes.
Yep.
Out of
Is
everything
there
else, we are in black and white, and this is the only thing that we see in red. Oh
Yes,
no!
correct. That is correct, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Oh no!
Oh god, no. We've gone all Sin City on this bitch.
I warned you!
Does Nathalie still have her detect magic?
No, that only lasts a minute.
Damn. I don't think
Only lasts 10 minutes. but
Or 10
still,
minutes,
no.
yeah. I always say 1 instead of 10, but yes, that's a short-lived spell.
Does it have like a general shape to it, or is it just like?
It's
Is it like
somewhat oblong, but it's not like a specific shape.
Okay, so it's not like intentionally shaped like something.
No.
Ominous red fucking stone where the building fell. What is?
And it's the same color as blood, right?
Yep. And quite
Blood
notably,
red?
the only color, yeah, blood red, and it's quite notably the only thing you've seen in color since you've been here.
What the fuck? Why are you doing this so weird ass color?
Man, this trip is getting weirder every time I see something colorful.
Okay.
Nobody's near the thing, right?
There are crowds of people fairly close. They're standing just a few feet back.
Yeah, no, let's get them a little further back.
Yeah, let's get people to back up.
The first person you try to get to move back says, "Who are you, and why should I have to listen to what you say?"
Is it a man or a woman?
It's a man.
Look, dude, I have horns and fangs and like magic and shit. We're the only people who know what the fuck we're dealing with this thing. Get out of the way.
He doesn't look like he understood about. He only looks like he understood about half of what you said, and
Okay,
Does
I'm gonna
anyone
use
have
thaumaturgy and just I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and with a booming, shaking voice, tell everyone to get the fuck back.
yeah. And when you do that, you can see the crowd, like, they all turn to look at you, and then you hear someone in the crowd say, "It's those murderers from out of town!"
Oh my
And
god!
and then you hear, then people are screaming and panicking and running all over the place.
Good enough.
Good enough. Do we have 10 minutes? You think?
Hopefully.
Because I
Is this thing stationary?
Yeah, it's a rock.
I got a ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah, let's cordon it off. try and figure out what we're dealing with. If it does something, or if something else happens, we'll react to that.
Yeah, we'll try and ritual cast detect magic.
Oh, is O2 guy with us still?
I
I don't.
can't remember. Did Nat? He would have left if he could have.
He came with us he came with you guys into the room.
Yes, that's because he was dragged there.
Because I think you had him.
No, I didn't.
Somebody had him.
It wasn't me. I was outside.
We probably brought him with.
Then yeah, I guess I'll say he's still there then.
We should have just exposed this. You know, I just realized we should have just exposed this space and scared the crap out of the crowd.
Eh.
Eh.
Yeah, these people are all.
No, that would not. That would have just put us in even more threat of. Why would we have the head if we were not the murderers? Then obviously we're the murderers if we have the head.
All right. What a funny though.
I suppose so.
Anyways, let's get this detect magic going.
Okay. You guys wait there for 10 minutes?
I think we try.
an option?
So, like, we cordon off the area, we observe.
You guys
and
can do your own
report.
thing while. Yeah, you guys can do your own thing while I'm getting this off. It's 10 minutes.
All right
Everybody
then.
go do their own thing while Deidre gets herself off.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I still have the cat. Does anyone
Wander
have
off
the
into.
cat? No, Grandpa, stay.
Stay relatively close. Just look around. The rubble or something. I don't know. It's gonna take 10 minutes.
Look for oddly shaped rocks in the rubble.
Yeah.
All right. Grandpa picks out oddly shaped bits of rubble for whatever reason.
One do it.
Anything that's actually colored.
Just the rock, the large stone. Yeah, it's the only thing colored.
The whole time we're here, I'm just gonna keep light on that lantern crystal so that we can, make sure we're not being snuck up on.
Well, right now you don't actually have a lantern. The lantern was an idea. Right now you still just have the crystal, but you can still light it up.
That's just what I'm calling it, so we know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I feel like we could have had enough time to grab some bubble gum and just stick it on a stick and call it a staff.
Wait. Do you know what bubblegum is?
No.
Do we even have bubblegum?
No.
No.
I mean, there's probably some type of chewing thing, but it's not bubblegum as we know it.
Tobacco-esque.
Can I give Sif?
All right. Well then.
Can I give Sif the cat?
You want to give?
Sif will hold on to the cat.
Thank you.
She's not very good for the investigation part of this, so.
All right. So nothing happens for the next 10 minutes before Deidre's spell finally goes off.
Is there? Okay.
The meteorite is not magical.
Oh no. I hate how you described that.
Are you sure? Do it again.
It's the magic don't lie. It's not magical.
I mean, there was. I'm not sure. Was the apple that put me to sleep not magical? And why did it put me to sleep? Was it like some kind of toxin in it? Or, like nothing showed up. So I don't know. Maybe there might be some kind of magic on it that we just can't really seem to detect, or something blocking it.
I'm gonna take a glance at the rubble and see if does it look like an impact site.
Somewhat. It mostly just looks like the building collapsed around this thing. Take that for what you will.
It collapsed inward around this thing.
Yeah.
So it didn't like fall from the sky.
Not that we know. Is there any arcana like around the the meteor thing, the red rock?
There's just rubble around it.
There's,
And it's not
okay, so
going
no rims.
outwards.
What was the building before?
Sorry, what was that?
We asked around what was the building
What was the building before it
before.
was rubble?
Oh, you guys don't. It was a skyscraper of some kind.
We just know it's a skyscraper. We've
Sometimes
never been to
Discord just sucks.
I don't know if this is possible, but is this thing a red herring?
That'd be really annoying. Maybe? Who knows? It's a mysterious stone that's red, that has color in a place that doesn't have color. Everything collapsed inward towards it, so it didn't
It appeared.
appear to collapse inward towards this rock.
Hmm. Does it feel like it'd be dangerous if I touched it?
No touchy.
Yeah,
Looney?
no, we're not touching this with our bare hands. Sif is gonna kick up a piece of rubble and just sort of mage hand it to. She's gonna throw a rock at it.
Okay, the rock bounces off of it.
So this is either incredible coincidence and is unrelated, or this is what was summoned somehow.
Oh.
What is it?
Looney,
Yes.
I would like to do a quick little periscope around, see because if something came with this and it's still not here, I'm listening for somebody screaming. I'm listening for or looking around for something jumping through a window or somebody saying, "Hey, that's my fish," or,
Gotcha. Then seeing as this is an active thing, I will have you roll perception.
"Eh,
Are there any dead bodies in the rubble? Because it's a big building. Would there be
No.
people in there? There's no people in there?
No, but I'll remind you, it's also late at night.
Oh, yeah.
So,
People would have been
You
home
guys,
from work.
you guys chose to continue investigating, knowing that you are going to all suffer a point of exhaustion because of that. I'll remind you that was something that came up last week.
yes, it was." This is perception, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Wink.
You don't see anything.
Huh?
Seems quiet.
Do I hear something?
No?
So wait, everybody just left? All they actually fucked off?
Yeah.
Scared him off.
What about those police guys made? Shouldn't they also be here, mate?
I think they're coming.
Understandable.
They should
Yeah,
be
are the police
coming.
coming? I said 10 minutes casting a spell, they haven't showed up. I don't.
They have not.
This is
I, the player, have an idea of what this might be. Sif has no clue.
Okay.
I will say, Nathalie, because he didn't come with you, but you do eventually see Templeton nearby. He doesn't have anything to tell you. He's just waiting in case for some reason you need him to do something, and you can see him like licking his lips.
We're being double
I'm
crossed
just gonna
currently.
I'm gonna go up to Templeton. And I'm gonna go up to Templeton with fucking Pistachio, who has a clipboard. And I'm going to hand him a piece of paper from the clipboard, which is a job application. And I'm going to say, well, at this point, we might as well start having you fill out the paperwork for potential pet. So if you just fill out the questionnaire here and then initial here, we can get started. Just talk to your superior Pistachio. Here he's in charge of HR. As you can see, he's always in a good mood.
Templeton just looks up at you in utter confusion and says, "I'm no pet."
You might
That's what they
look
always
at the
say.
Fed. You might want to look at the Fed clause before we start discussing contracts.
And he's just
Is
like, he's just like, I'm a rat.
Yep. And I will feed you a lot for you to go do stuff that rats do.
He says, "You'll feed me, eh?"
Read the paperwork. You get started on the paperwork, and then
Read?
we will chat.
He says, "I can't read. I'm a rat."
Then Pistachio will help go over it with you. He's always willing to help, aren't you, Pistachio?
Pistachio looks at you as Pistachio also can't read.
Yep. Just give
What just
Pistachio
happened?
a thumbs up.
Okay.
Does this conversation
Try
have
to
to be in
enlist the rat.
common, or is this in
Oh
like
no,
animal
this is
talk?
absolutely Nathalie just squeaking at this rat back and
This
forth.
is all happening beast speech.
You just see Nathalie hand a rat a piece of paper and a crayon.
Okay.
Atta girl.
The rat eats the crayon and squishes up the paper and just kind of puts it aside on the ground, like in a small ball.
I mean, that would
Okay.
make good nest material, but
Wait, did you just try feeding a crayon to a rat?
She didn't just try. She successfully
did.
screwed him.
she successfully did feed a crayon to a rat. Though he makes a comment. He makes a comment about how the crayon is the least delicious thing you've given him so far.
It's true. It's true.
Ah, see, that's because you're not a
Are
marine.
crayons edible? Is that like
Yes.
a thing?
They're wax.
No, they aren't.
I've
Depending on
heard
the
about
kind.
special forces that would eat them from time to
You're
time.
able to eat them.
They are
Crayons
non-toxic.
are for
That is
Marines.
different than edible.
Oh,
Eatable.
God.
Consumable.
Anyway, keep going.
Yeah, so Templeton will just say, if you're gonna, he says, "I don't mind tagging along with you as long as you give me food." He says, "But I ain't no pet." And he holds up his little paw and like points it at you. He's like, "I ain't no pet."
We just adopt another animal to the herd.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure if Joy is going to get along with him.
We're gonna run out of room in the cart, Nate.
You have no idea.
Okay.
So at this point, Templeton will climb up Nathalie and sit on her shoulder. I just say, whatever that wasn't that good. More of that other stuff. The red stuff.
Does the rat have information about what this is?
No.
Why are we feeding him?
Because it's a rat that Nathalie knows. That's it. All right.
Maybe some go to police place. Get police name.
It's at this point that what did you name the Otyug? What did Nathalie name him again?
Steve
Burp.
Burke.
Yeah.
No, we named him Burp.
Yeah. So Burp is looking around and he says, they're nearby.
Ooh.
He says, my people. The other
Are
two.
they in there?
Do you point to the Rockies when you say that?
Yes.
He says no. They're watching from somewhere.
Hey, good news. You were worried they were gone. Good news, right? This is a good thing. They're here. Let's go say hey.
Hey.
All right.
Excellent.
See,
Perfect. Mint.
Everyone's
No notes.
Everyone's cleared out of the area. No one's interacting with this strange rock.
Burke know about Rock Day?
He does not. But as he's looking around, trying to find them, you guys all slowly see them just kind of appear in front of you. 2 more of the cloaked Otiug humanoids.
Okay.
Hey, is there some more of them?
Is the
And you notice that one of them has a piece of paper pinned to their front of their robe.
they're messengers.
Okay, what's the message?
Do you take it?
Is he offering it to us like that?
No, he's just standing there.
I'm taking it then. All right.
I mean, I was gonna mage hand it.
How do you
I'll
take?
mage hand it. I'll take the
How do you
precaution of
take
mage
several
hand it.
paper?
It's a piece of paper. Can we read it without taking it from him? It might be the only thing he has left.
What? Anyways, I'm gonna mage hand it, and they're just gonna bring it over to me.
Okay. So it's a simple offer, and it basically says, we've taken Lady Gertrude Bingwallen, and if you want her back, you have to find and bring and trade the Gazoan Eagle.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Repeat that for me. I
The
was too
Gazoan
busy.
The
Yeah,
Gazoan
the
Eagle.
Gazoan Eagle.
Yeah,
Grandpa's
multi-fold.
gonna look up and see if
Yeah.
Grandpa will look up and see if there's any birds flying around.
Oh my god.
There's pigeons.
Wait,
So-
someone
Oh.
took that lady?
Those aren't eagles, though.
No.
So
They didn't look hard enough.
Take that lady. Let
It was that the necklace that she was looking for. Remember how Nestle said that the apple smelling lady, she
Yeah.
handed her a quest to find an eagle necklace.
no, Ironhook knows that. Ironhook don't know how they take that lady.
In the chaos that just happened.
Also, they can walk through walls.
And
Oh.
now I can track them.
I'm gonna ask Burp to ask his buddies if they know anything about the rock.
So he'll talk to them, and they make weird burping sounds when they talk. And then he'll say they don't know.
I'm guessing the master is what wrote the letter. Do they know anything about the eagle? Like either where we could possibly find it, or what it would be used for.
They don't know where it is. If they did, they wouldn't be asking you to find it.
Well, I want the egg.
They don't know. They're just being forced to ask.
It's clearly part of the ritual. There's like really no other reason to get it. It has so many valuable jewels on it.
Or
What stupid person, stupid. Why do you think we can find it when we don't know where it is and he don't know where it is?
or it's a chronicle.
Oh, it could be a
It's
chronicle
definitely
too.
a chronicle.
Probably.
It is definitely a chronicle. There's no doubt about it.
So again, it could literally be part of the ritual because it's a chronicle. But we'll have to find it first.
What makes
So
good
is the
think we
ritual
can find
completed,
it?
or like, do we know do we know if the ritual was completed?
I'm going to say that Deidre does know whatever the ritual with all the blood and the carving on the floor, that was completed.
That was completed. This could be part of something else. This is like somebody's month-long plan in the making. I don't think it ends with one ritual.
But why ask us to find something when we don't know what we're finding?
Because apparently we're the neutral detectives.
Because we're probably a little bit more investigative than the Otiugs, and he can't find it.
Uh, uh,
We've got what? We're being told to find a thing. We have no clues, no leads.
and we're running out of time, Nate.
Well, I think
Also, whatever is asking for it is probably malevolent in nature.
Yep.
this is a part of time where we turn back to our headquarters and have a discussion with our good friend and detective.
I
He's there with you. He's been very quiet.
Oh,
yeah, I bet.
Because you guys brought him back to that mansion. So he's still with you.
So
Uh,
I have a
So-
kidnapped lady and an item to find that we were going to find regardless, probably.
Do you have any idea what this eagle is all about? What all this business about it is?
Who are you asking that?
He's asking the detective.
He'll reiterate what he told you when this quest was first given to you by Estelle, and that he only knows of it, that it's supposedly that like the thing filled with gems, and that he had heard rumors that it had been stolen from the lady.
What does it look like?
So you got a description in that quest you were handed. The necklace has a giant diamond in the center, and then it's surrounded by rings of 50 emeralds, like a ring of 50 emeralds, a ring of 50 rubies, a ring of 50 sapphires, and then a ring of 50 small topaz, along with 8 large pearls.
Jesus.
That sounds like
That's
stone components to me.
a really big fucking necklace.
It
I
sure
know,
is.
right? I mean, considering
Like-
how large the lady is, I think maybe that's why it's so big.
I mean, if the topazes are super small, like,
Even then, that's a lot.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
So we got
We got
what are the odds of a locate object?
not in the cards. Not in the cards that we've never interacted with the object before, so it'd be kind of
That's not required. Locate object
Oh,
lets
it's
you
not?
either locate object lets you do one of a few things. It either lets you look for a specific kind of object, say an example, a watch, and it would tell you the location of watches within the radius, or it could be a specific object that you have either seen or know about.
Well, we technically
So technically, you know about.
but we don't have the spell.
Nope.
How late is it right now, by the way?
We leave it to Looney to give us a puzzle where the easiest solution is to have a divination spell.
We killed.
It is now.
Totally, we do have that spell.
I was gonna say I was pretty confident you had that spell because somebody used it at some point.
Yeah, we have that spell.
But
So
what I'll say is, it's now probably 4 in the morning, so it's quite late.
Oh, we gotta go night
Uh,
I say we set up camp by this rock.
night.
man, I was hoping we'd
Let's
be able to
not sleep next to the rock,
I don't
just in
wanna
case.
Yeah, but I don't want to walk away from it and leave it like 10 blocks away for when it finally does something.
And I don't want to be in the epicenter when it does do something.
Nah, it's not magic.
So,
It won't do
what
anything.
you're
We're
saying
fine.
is-
Just stay here.
What you're saying is you guys are a rock in a hard place?
Shut up.
What's
Alright.
the difference?
That's it. I'm going to do something I wanted to do earlier. I'm going to shave off some of the rock.
Careful.
I'm not going to touch it, but I'm going to use Mage Hand to hold like a dagger and shave off some of the rock into a tube.
With a chisel.
All right. Then when you do that, you find that the outside of the rock is rock, and the inside is flesh.
Oh, it's an
Ew.
alien. It's an alien. It's an alien.
Well, okay.
We're entering sci-fi now.
If
Bullshit.
if I try to figure out what type of flesh it is it medicine? Is it investigation?
That's a good question. I will either let you do medicine or Arcana, I think.
Oh.
Arcana. Okay. Let's go with Arcana. That's better. 18.
Hey.
Yeah, that's not a rock. That's an egg.
Oh, this is so much worse.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
So now that I finally great news.
We're
It's
gonna
not going
be
to
a
explode.
mother.
It's not going to explode or anything. Bad news. It's going to hatch.
Oh, and what's it gonna hatch into?
Who knows?
I hope it's something fun.
No. Maybe we can imprint on it. That's why we.
Why not?
Don't smash
Bad,
it
right?
on. We don't know.
We don't know what's going to hatch into.
I bet it'll be something fun.
I kind of want to keep it.
No. I don't want to tell you this, but this is probably
There's a baby in there.
It's a baby. That probably has something to do with the ritual.
Y'all never seen fucking horror movies when an alien egg hatches and then it starts terrorizing everything?
What's a horror movie?
No, this is a folk table.
Somebody let Ironhoof watch things he wasn't supposed to.
Then Ironhoof watched horror movies while we were in Techtopia.
But this egg could be harboring something useful for us too.
Or it could try and stab us immediately upon birth because it's hungry.
Teach it how to eat good things.
Oh my god.
Is there some kind of a history check I can do, or a religion check I can do for identifying what kind of egg this is?
Are you sure?
No, absolutely not. You have no
Okay.
knowledge for this.
Okay.
I think all we know is this is very foreign.
Yeah.
The summoning ritual of an egg. Oh.
You know.
Well, maybe. Does it seem connected?
Yeah, it does seem connected.
So yes, it summoned this egg to hatch.
Wait. What if we fuck them over and we make the egg ours, and then the egg we can use that thing in the egg to fuck them over?
How big?
Or it cracks, and then
I think
everyone
I
is
said
just
before, it's the
absolutely
size of your
demolished.
wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not
That
taking
big.
it. It's too big.
What could
Does it
happen?
fit in the cart?
No, it wouldn't.
No.
The rock is taking up most of it already.
Well, I'm just gonna be looking like I'm gonna just walk around the egg, just looking at it like
Oh my god.
Just have that thinking look like
All right. You walk around the egg and think.
Just thinking. It's like we could I mean, yes, it is big, but we could fuck them over and keep in the egg ourselves.
Wow.
No,
Wow.
you can't.
Well.
Sorry, can you repeat that, Crystal? You got
What
robot
what kind of flesh is it? Is it like an oozy kind of flesh, or does it look like actual muscle and skin?
Oh, the outer layer is rock, most certainly, and the inner layer is just like muscle.
So it's not even ready to hatch.
I was saying to Phantom, no, you can't eat it.
I'm not gonna eat it. That's that. Okay, I don't want to say it. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna be mean.
So we got anonymous egg summoned forth by that ritual in the mansion.
So you said that the skin looks like a rock, right?
The skin is rock. The outer
The shell is
the
rock,
shell. The shell's rock. Yeah.
Would it
and the
feel
inner
like
is like
a rock?
muscle.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I kind of want to touch it to feel if there's like a heartbeat.
Oh, I should also say the part that Deidre sliced off regrows like a outer rocky bit very quickly.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Even
Okay.
regrows.
It's
So
just trying to keep itself safe.
destroying it might not. Would fire work? No.
I don't know.
There's only one way to find out.
I think
Water
fire
fire
might
destroying
work.
it?
Well, let me. I'm gonna touch it and see. Like, I'm gonna like just poke at it.
Did you say you touched it?
Oh God.
Oh my god.
All right. When you touch it, the whole thing notably shudders for a second.
Aw, don't be scared, little egg.
Mm-hmm.
It's
We're
okay.
friendly.
We're good. We're just looking you over.
Wait. I speak with my please.
The hell?
Whoa.
Oh.
Robo
That's-
is very robot-y.
Oh, this is the best I can do.
What was
That
that?
was
That's crazy.
I would recommend restarting Discord.
Yeah, why don't we just have everyone quickly, who, if anyone's having troubles, just restart. Seems like Discord's acting super weird today. I think I'm gonna do it too.
It's fine. I don't know why it's like my body like system.
Ooh, ugh.
Hmm.
So I'm just gonna.
Okay. How do you like me to
It's been a while since Discord acted up like this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
It's bound to happen occasionally.
Hmm.
Hmm.
An egg that shivered when we. Oh dear.
You're,
When I
you
touch
know it's hatching. That means it's hatching.
Yes.
No.
it. Wait. If it imprints on one of us, it will listen to us.
Not necessarily true.
It was brought forth by magic. I'm not
It
sure if it would
probably still
imprint on
has a mind of
anybody.
its own.
Good point.
We just go that and figure out next stage, man.
It's happening right now.
We
That's
could.
the question. Is it still shuddering or
No, it just shuddered for just a second while contact was being made.
nobody else touch it? We're going to back up about 10 meters. We're going to set up a tent. We're going to take a rest and shift. And someone's going to keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Mm. All right.
I still got my rock sample, right?
Yeah, you still have your sample.
Okay.
I will say you do notice that it kind of beats like a heartbeat
Oh.
every once in a while.
The egg?
No, your sample.
My sample? Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
That's disconcerting.
Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna spend some time trying to figure out what it is. or
All right.
see if I can get anything from him. Just testing
And you
it.
guys said, and you said you're
Yeah.
setting up your big tent. Is that what you guys are doing?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Uh,
Because you'll have to go get it, because it's in your wagon,
And the
which is not where you.
car.
Yeah.
Our wagon's back at the hotel, right?
That's correct.
I would go check on that.
Then let's go do that first. Let's actually grab our cart.
So you guys are returning to the hotel?
uh,
I'm assuming yes?
I am tempted to say we probably like sleep on the curb so that we're nearby in case something comes up.
Mhm.
I mean, Rocket's
How
fine sleeping on the ground.
how far are we from our cart?
You're probably like a 20-minute walk.
I mean, some of us could just stay here, and so let's just go get the cart.
I'll stay.
I'm staying too.
I'll stay for the sake of research.
Or science.
What else?
Let's go get the cart.
Okay.
Right.
I'll
So
go
sounds
get
like
the cart because I'm the only one who can speak horse that's going, unless Ironhoof's going.
I can go get the cart too if you want, or stay just in case
Don't
the
matter to me.
puzzle. Uh, well, Luke listens to you more, so I'll stay. I'll stay back just in case.
all right. So some of you go back to the hotel. When you get there, you can see the hotel is missing.
Fine missing.
As in not there.
It's gone. It's
What's in its place?
Nothing. The entire building is gone.
As though
So
it's
is it
been
just like
put
flat
moved,
Earth? Is it
or
just like a
As in it's
foundation left?
been
Or
there I'm gonna say there's a hole where the foundation was.
And we reach out, and this isn't an
Oh,
illusion. It's actually gone.
It's gone. And you can see Luke and the wagon nearby.
oh no, Babs. He was nice.
I ask Luke what happened.
So Luke says building went away. Disappeared.
Building went away, huh?
It was there and then it was
So
gone.
it like just
Just
faded. It didn't like rise up or
no,
explode or.
it was there 1 second, gone the next.
let's use our ethereal stone.
Use the ethereal stone.
I mean, we should make sure it's somewhere.
Well,
Go
that
for it. I can't say anything. I don't
okay.
know about you.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
All right. Well, if you use the ethereal stone, you'll see the building is still there, but it is now in the ethereal layer. So somehow it's shifted.
can we say it plane shifted?
You could say that.
Now let's do a sweep, I guess, and see if we can find the two ladies who were supposed to be indoors. Probably won't, but cross the I's, dot the T's, and all that.
All right. So, you guys go inside the building and you can see the desiccated remains of Babs and no sign of the lady.
Oh,
Aw.
not Babs.
You can also see that in her hand, she has a slightly bloody ladle.
She went down with a fight.
She went down swinging.
She served up some whoop ass.
We have the
Stop.
blood of we have the blood of the perpetrator.
We know they bleed.
Is there something we can learn from it?
You have to bring it to the wizards. I'm gonna guess.
Yeah. Hey nerds, your turn.
I think that'd be mixed because you just stay back. I think it's quiet.
That's a good question.
Good question.
Kind of thinking, can we even hear emo right now?
I don't know, with how Discord's been acting today, it's possible he was saying something and we didn't hear it.
Oh,
He can also just be quiet, like he is sometimes. Hard to say.
I mean, there's that one thing we
There's
used to
just
say.
blood. There's just blood. What do you want me to do with blood?
Check to see if it's
Open
human
blood
blood or
bank?
something.
I don't know. I can't identify blood.
I think that's more teacher's specialty, but she's back at the site with the egg right now.
I'm on
I
egg
mean, it's red
research.
and gooey. I can maybe tell you how long it's been here.
That would be useful.
It has been there for less than 2 hours, so it's pretty fresh.
Pretty fresh. Like recently.
Mm-hmm. In fact, I think it's safe to say it lines up with the time frame of the earthquake.
She died when the earthquake happened.
Are there more sigils here then? Like clear away some of the blood.
No, there's no more sigils.
Okay.
But it's safe to say magic of some kind was used because the whole building was moved into the ethereal layer, which doesn't just happen on its own.
Really? Thought it did.
Hard to tell if that's just Grandpa speaking or if that's actually Rob being serious.
uh,
There's nothing to figure out. Their mother just brings the cart back.
if you want more details on the blood, you'll have to bring it back to me because I'm the one with the alchemical supplies.
Okay, so now.
Looney, where did Detective Scott go?
I'm gonna say that he's with you, with the group that went to get the wagon.
Detective Scott, in your world, do you have the technology to identify people by their blood in any way?
He says, not that I know of.
What about fingerprints?
He says, we got that, yeah.
Why don't we start there? Also, looking at her body, you said it was desecrated?
Desiccated.
Okay, can we be a little more descriptive?
As in, all the blood and moisture was taken from it.
Oh,
Like
shriveled.
the bodies you found in the... Yeah, like the bodies you found in the lady's mansion.
Has anything been taken from her?
Doesn't look
Aside
like
from
it.
her blood.
Just her blood.
So this was just to kill her.
Yeah, seems likely. And again, based
Why
on
don't
the
we let
blood, the bloody ladle, yeah.
First time. It's the
Sorry,
first
go
time
ahead.
we got here. Why don't we let the detective do some detective work and look for prints? If they were ever sloppy, it would have been here.
And you'll see him say, thanks for helping me snap out of it. And he'll pull out dust and a small brush, and you'll see him start going around the building. And he says, this is so weird. This building isn't here. This is really weird.
Is it a narration or is it actually for a vocal lead?
No, he's actually saying that out. He's actually saying that out loud.
Oh no. Oof.
And you see him working for about 5 minutes before you hear his narration say, aha, I'd found some fingerprints. And then he'll say out loud, I found something.
I'm sorry, to what to the prince?
He found fingerprints. And he's over at what he's at a wall of the room. He says you'll see him take like basically a small copy of them, but imprinting like using powder on a small, strange looking piece of parchment. And he says, this'll have to do. The first thing you notice about the fingerprints, they are much larger than like all of your hands. About twice the size of like a normal human finger.
Would you guys even have people like this?
He says, not that I know of. He says, what about you guys? You ever seen people with hands this big?
How big do the hands look?
Well, the fingerprint is twice the size of a normal human fingerprint.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen people that big. Actually, we've seen a lot of people bigger than that.
Yeah, man, we've seen giants.
And he says, the other thing that's weird to note is the way the fingerprint was. And he'll kind of put his hand up against the wall, and he says, it's like the opposite of this. It's like someone and he says walked through the wall and not towards the wall.
You're saying the thumb is on the wrong side?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear God.
Okay, Looney, does this proc anything for Sif?
I think it
would be Sif.
I think it's fair, yeah.
Should she roll or?
No, I think I'm going to give this one to you. I think it's fair. I think this would be common knowledge for your character.
Let us all say it together,
Oh,
everyone.
3, 2, 1.
In character, you hear her sip. Yeah, you hear her hiss, Rakshasa.
What?
oh, that's the
And
shape.
it,
Oh, and they shape shift too.
Mm-hmm.
Damn well
And they
do.
take people's faces.
But do you know that?
Nope.
Me and
Sif,
Claire knows it.
They are.
Iron has known you.
Sif would
but
know.
Why not?
Sif knows this though.
Sif knows
I
that.
can well, I can't shapeshift, but I can disguise myself. I know that demons can do all kinds of shit.
Wait, are we strong
And
enough to
there's
fight
only
a
one that has
Rakshasa?
a backwards hand.
Do I know that?
Uh, I mean, it's possible. I'd let you roll history to see if you know anything about this. I'll give this to Sif based on backstory that Sif for
Oh, he's
sure.
rolling for
Okay, I'm
this.
gonna say yeah. Nick studied about this kind of thing. Yeah, you know what a Rakshasa is.
We're doing with the fucking Rakshasa?
As it turns out.
You start hearing Sif swear in Infernal.
And Detective Scott says, "What did you figure out?"
I know what this is.
He says, "That's good."
No, it's not good.
It's. So
It sounds like a good thing.
I mean, it sounds like a good thing till we tell you what it is. Till we tell you what it is.
Oh god, they all look so young in that.
I know, right?
I mean, that was what 10 years ago.
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyways. Yeah. We're dealing with a demon. Which
And
is a level of magical thing that you have no context to understand.
yeah, when you say demon, you can see Scott say demons are real.
But I know it's not a
Oh.
demon.
Sorry?
I'm just being pedantic. I'm asking if I would know it's not a demon, like the classical sense.
I mean, it.
It
I
comes from hell.
yeah.
It respawns if you kill it in the material plane, although I don't know how that works here.
I don't. It's a good question.
They have all kinds of magic. And they are real bastards.
And you'll hear Scott will say, "How do you fight such a creature?"
Sif will look over at Russet, actually.
Peace and love.
Normally, you call on the aid of holy warriors. Those ordained by the gods defend the mortal realms from such evil. But ours is not going to work.
Why not?
I'm something short of a warrior, love.
A short warrior.
Well, hey, I didn't say
I
short,
mean,
so
I mean, greatest thing that evil cannot stand is forgiveness. You don't need a sword for that.
Well, the issue is the Rakshasa doesn't really care if you forgive it or not.
No, but I
So
mean,
you go forgive the demon. You tell me how that goes for you.
I
yeah,
mean
no.
that
What he
you
needs is
carry
the power of
divine.
excessive violence.
Does it have to be though? Like, can't you just like? I don't
How
know,
many has he
holy up a
killed?
sword for someone else?
In
Can
another
you
level.
pray away the evil? Is
Pray
there
away the evil.
isn't there
Yeah, that's
Isn't that what you do?
tried.
You give me one more level, I can actually holy sword.
Kumbaya Yakshasha. Like we got this.
Where's it? What's it? We're gonna give it now.
Yeah, we're
Maybe it's
overwhelming violence is the only other option.
Oh, that doesn't
He
sound very
says,
nice.
"Can this creature be reasoned with?"
How many people has it murdered?
The constable,
5 others,
Estelle,
5 people by now.
5 people. Well, if we're counting Babs.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh
5
no,
people.
because it was the 4 that were missing.
It's
The
Yep.
constable.
Estelle, so
that's 5. Constable and then Dabs. 7 people so
so
far.
And also,
7.
and
That we
the
know of.
and
And the
and
first
also,
victim we
I was going to say,
was.
and the first victim that you got
So
blamed
8
for.
people.
He says at least.
So 8 people that we know are dead. An unknown something ready to hatch in the middle of the city. And he's taken a woman captive.
He says for a piece of jewelry.
For something that I think he wants because it'll give him power.
And Scott says, "Who asked you originally for it? It was Estelle, right?
Yep.
But she was already dead."
Yep.
Well, she gave us the quest, but the one who requested it was
Supposedly
Gertrude.
Gertrude.
Hmm.
So the question is, Gertrude obviously doesn't have it.
He says, "So who stole it?"
I have some ideas.
He says, "You think you know who stole it?"
Is
Bet you
Susie
was
still with us?
Templeton.
Has she just been sort of silently watching us deal with this?
Oh, she was hanging in the wagon this whole time. She's still somewhat recovering from the ordeal she was put through because of Fuckweasel.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's go talk to someone. And I think we're gonna try and have a word with Susie. Who's hopefully
We are
the real
introducing
Susie.
our as the stand-in of a fortune teller, kind of being
No,
able to read people's minds.
if she... Well, there's that, but also, if a librarian has been through here, she knows enough about them to know, okay, where would they hide? Where would they... How do they move through the world? She might be able to help us find them. So, first we're gonna have a little chat with Susie.
Yep, you find her in the wagon.
Okay.
When you get there, well, right now she's just kind of in goo form in a small puddle.
Have we not found her a bucket?
Well, once you guys actually approach her, you can see her re-solidify into her usual form. So
I'm
you
sure the
can see
detective takes this well.
you can see he's shocked, but at this point, it's not even the craziest thing he's seen in the last 24 hours. So,
It's gonna get worse.
yeah, he's just yeah, and you even hear his narration say, "At this point, I wasn't even surprised anymore. I'd seen it all."
That's what
Or
you think.
he says, "Or so I hoped." Yeah, but Susie will take her usual form. Then you notice that it's uh, obvious that she has some trouble maintaining it. You can see like the feet are kind of oozy.
Mm-hmm. She's a little bit oozy Susie.
Yeah.
Susie, we're on the trail of, well, you know what we're doing. You can read my mind.
She says, not right now, I can't.
That's probably for the best.
She says, for the first time ever, it's quiet.
Well, hope you get to enjoy it for a bit. Okay. Uh, there's too much to summarize, so I'm just gonna skip over a lot. We need to find a necklace that we suspect might be a chronicle, and suspect there may have been a librarian either here or hiding somewhere. This place only just appeared. How long does it usually take a librarian to show up to grab a chronicle?
She says, I think it depends if they've been nearby or not.
I mean, we're right outside Techtopia, so.
She says, no, it's if it's Deidre, or Deodora, I should, if she can go anywhere she's been before and left one of the markings.
So she could have just popped in, grabbed something, and popped out.
Yeah. And she says, the librarians generally know when a new world will appear. Or the Chancellor knows.
Mm-hmm. But he's not currently
Wouldn't that be a
supposedly
nice little
talking to
weather
Deodora.
forecast?
Yeah, he knows when, he doesn't know where.
But he's not currently talking to Deodora.
No.
So would he have...
And she says, so I don't know how they would have known to come here. And she says, and I don't know if Deodora's been anywhere near here before, but it was really fast. She says, and of the librarians, she's the only one who could get here so quickly, if that was possible.
Okay, well, that brings up a whole bag of questions, but let's circle back to the more pressing one. How do we find a chronicle?
She says, there's no easy way. We have no means of easily detecting them. There's just a few rules that they go by when looking for them. And she tells you that the most common thing is that they're of significant importance to someone significant to the piece of the world that shows up.
Mm-hmm. Very possible.
Yeah. And she says, and when you come into contact with something, it's common to see visions of the world, so that'll give it away as soon as you come in contact with it.
So the important question, the next question is it still in this expanse?
She says, it's hard to say. She said if the librarians took it, probably not, but if it wasn't taken by them, she doesn't see why it would be gone.
Okay. Alternate question. This expanse's events, they don't have magic, or at least they didn't before they arrived here. But somehow a demon has been active for how many months now?
1 month.
Scott says just over a month.
Just over a month. How does that timeline match up? How does that work?
And Susie says, I can only assume there was magic. Perhaps it's not common knowledge.
So, this Rakshasa may have already been here from the start.
Yeah, Susie says, as far as she knows, there are potentially worlds that don't have magic, but they are few and far between.
So, they are... So where do we even... Okay. Erg. This is hurting my head. Because someone had to have summoned the demon here from whatever infernal plane it came from this in this world. And for that to have happened, someone had to have had knowledge of it. But there's not necessarily any... It's not necessarily that anyone would remember, because their entire perception will have shifted the moment they came here.
And Scott says, what's that about? Our perceptions shifting? Yeah, you can see he's having a little bit of trouble following this part of the conversation.
Your city is a fragment of a world that was swallowed by a void dragon sailing through the astral seas and devouring worlds. He's kind of a dick about it.
And you can just see him say, I'm just going to ignore that. I didn't understand any of it anyway.
Probably for the best. Okay. I need to try and remember everything my mom ever told me about Rakshasa.
Yeah, you remember terribly boring, annoying lessons that you didn't want to pay attention to.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do you have the job posted on?
Yeah, it's in. There's a quest. You guys should be able to see it. It's in the very top of. Yeah.
I had to close Roll20, so I'll just reopen it. Because it's technically the next day, right?
Not yet.
Yeah, you guys haven't rested, so it's like at this point it's probably 5, like after 5 a.m. without resting.
Yeah, but this is dawn, so at the next dawn, whether
Yeah.
you slept or not, your spell
Yeah,
reset.
that is true. Yeah, dawn has come.
Some of us, it's not how that works.
Well, it depends on the wording, if whether it says after a long rest or at dawn. Some things are worded very specifically about dawn. It is true.
I think I have my detect magic back.
Yeah, it depends whether it's written after you take a rest or at a dawn, and it's on a case-by-case basis. Yours. Yeah, Furball Magic is based on long rest. Short or long rest, so you have not rested, so you don't have it back.
Well, we have our cart. Let's just get some sleep, and we'll try to come at this with fresh eyes. Because us being exhausted is hardly going to get us anywhere. Okay.
And Gert is gone.
Other
Who's gone?
possibility.
So we can't even ask her where she was when it was stolen, or who she
Huh?
thinks stole.
It occurs to me, this thing is also just like extremely encrusted with precious jewels.
Yeah, we could just look that up. Well, we could like identify, or sorry, locate object that.
We have yet to ask the question of, are there any known jewel thieves about?
And Scott says, we have our fair share of petty thieves in Chicago. He says, thieves who and fences who would deal with something like that. Now, those I can only think of one.
Bingo.
He says, you really think the theft had nothing to do with everything else that's going on and was just for money?
Possible?
Hmm.
It would
It is
explain why they
possible
couldn't find it.
He says, if
I think
so, that's in our favor then.
If the Rakshasa couldn't find it,
Hmm. He says, that's in our favor then.
it's a lead we can run down.
He says, I agree. But considering I've recently learned that things can be invisible and out of sight, I don't think I should say it. Just out in the open like this.
I mean, let's just do a quick scan with the. Someone cast light on the ethereal orb, and let's do a quick check to make sure we're alone here.
You guys don't see anything.
I hate how you said that.
I do that all the time.
I know, and I hate because it isn't there is nothing there. It's you don't see anything.
Yeah, it could be that there's nothing there.
Typically, that's actually how it should be run.
I know how the game's supposed to be run. I get what this is. I still don't like it.
Well, like I said, you guys don't see anything or anyone.
Better idea. uh, tell Ironhoof. You know, when he does his mind reading thing. Because if they can intercept mind reading, then we're fucked.
He says
Does your mind reading it? She'll back up at dawn.
Well, it's long rest. I need to take
Long
a long
rest.
rest.
Okay.
Okay, well, bedtime, everybody.
so. Scott will tag along as you guys meet back up with the group around the egg.
So what happens if we pour cold water all over this thing? Is it going to?
Don't touch it.
Don't leave it alone.
don't-
Just watch over it.
Do not fuck with it. It'll grow hair on your palms.
Hair on my palms. Rocket
Yeah,
will
hair on
look
his
at his
palms.
palm. No, he does not.
Not that kind of vaccine.
No, he's got human hands.
Okay, long rest.
I mean, it would make it easier for holding hot things.
So, are we taking
Yeah,
a long rest?
okay. Sounds like you are. Are you guys taking watches? Are you all sleeping at once?
Oh, we're watches.
Okay.
We're watching. Yeah.
We'll keep watching.
Watches, and Rocket's going to put Clink back together.
Do we gain the
Okay.
actual benefits of a long rest despite how late it is?
Yes.
Yes, a long rest is a long rest.
A long rest, it just means that because it's already after 5, you'll be sleeping until the afternoon.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, until like
We'll either have a
1
short day
o'clock.
or have to go around the long way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep,
You don't even gotta sleep the entire time.
Yeah. But a long rest is an 8-hour window, so I'm gonna say by the time you guys get to resting, it's now 6 a.m. So you will be your long rest will go until 2 p.m.
Fine.
That is what it is.
Do I get Clink back?
Yes, because you took a rest,
Excellent.
so you get him back.
Excellent.
I'll say that I want to know who's doing what watches.
I'll
How
go
many
first
rounds of
watch.
watches? I was gonna say,
That's
how
up to
many
you.
rounds of watches should we do?
I would say 3 rounds, right? It's usually every 2.5 hours.
Okay.
It can't be 2.5 hours. Then you don't get a rest. You have to sleep for 6
2
hours.
hour.
Okay,
Yeah.
2 hours.
You need to sleep minimum 6, and then 2 hours you're doing nothing crazy.
Like, what is it? You need light activity says?
Yes, exactly. Light activity.
Reading, talking, eating, standing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Playing
Watching.
patty cake.
staring
So,
at the egg.
right. So
Or
L2 said she'll take first watch.
Anyone want to spend time with our orc?
I'll spend time with the orc, I guess.
Hey yo.
That's first watch. Who's taking second?
I can take second.
Okay, I'll take watch with Phantom.
Sif will go third watch.
Rocket will also attend third watch.
No, you're not gonna. He's not here, so he's not doing watches.
Yeah, no, you can't just voluntold somebody who's not here.
Yeah.
No, it's a rocket.
No, he said
Oh.
rocket.
Oh, I thought you said Rocket. It sounded like you said
No,
Rocket to me.
no, he said
No.
rocket.
So, but I'm not the only one who heard that. Okay. Well,
No, I heard Zaraka.
that's what I heard. That's fine. Rocket can take the third watch.
Cool.
All right then. Then, yeah, you guys take your watches, and I'm gonna say, based on those watches, nothing eventful happens, and this will be your RP opportunity for the week. Will be these watches.
Okay.
Whew. I was just fingers crossing that the egg doesn't hatch during the watch.
No egg hatches during the watches, and none of you
Okay,
see anything.
great.
So, you guys have your long rest, and it is now 2 p.m.
Okay.
Ew.
Okay.
We lost some time. All right. Ironhuff,
Hmm?
do your brain thingy. Ask the and the detective will think really hard about where we're going and who we're going to see.
Okay, dude.
What?
Also, let's do a quick light scan with the ethereal.
You once again do not see anything.
No
Not
purpose
even Burp.
buddies.
No, Burp and his buddies are gone. Burp and his
Then
buddies are
again, we
gone.
have no idea if that'll
Mm.
actually show us invisible things on the ethereal. We really should try to figure out if any of these work for invisibility as well.
I mean, can't we test that? We should have the ability to test that, right?
Do you
Looking
have
at
an
Nathalie.
invisibility spell?
Nathalie.
Too
Is
brief
she
to
looking
really.
for?
I
Okay,
mean,
so
yeah, I can make myself invisible, but I don't know if I want to use my one time to just do experiment.
But science.
Yeah, I
we should
think
do.
we'll hold on to that for now.
So I'm hearing detect thoughts on Detective Scott,
Yeah,
right?
so he
No,
says,
the,
"What's this about reading?" Like he's curious how and he says how he's gonna. He points to Iron when he says he's gonna read my mind. Doesn't even seem like he really can speak.
I can speak, Nate. He says it telepathically in his mind.
This because you made a point of last week saying you weren't doing that, so this is the first time you've actually done that to him.
I thought I did
I,
talk to him.
and he puts his hands on his ears. I know you specifically last time you said you didn't say that to him.
Oh, about the reading minds thing. He doesn't like to
Yeah,
do that. Okay,
yeah.
well, I still
Why
yell
are we
at
reading
him.
his mind?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Why are we reading his mind?
I would have said read the egg. Personally speaking,
Read the egg. What thoughts is it gonna have?
it's alive.
How's the egg looking?
I'm sure the thoughts are probably warm,
The egg looks
clamped.
about 10% larger.
God
Oh, it's
damn.
growing. Great, great. This is
I am very curious about this
Hmm.
egg. Like, what the fuck did they summon?
Do you want to try to roll a history to try to see what
we
it
don't know what
was?
the egg
No.
is.
No,
We just
yeah, it's
know
you. Your characters don't have a possibility of knowing, so there's no point on rolling for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Touching.
Okay, going back to the whole detect thoughts thing. You want me to detect thoughts, the detective, just to know who this cat burglar guy is?
We just
Why don't you
ask
just
him.
ask?
Uh, we don't know who might be listening. And if someone else gets there first, we're kind of SOL.
Okay.
You know what? That makes sense.
That's true. Okay. All right. All right. I'll do my detect thoughts.
All right.
It's basically just going to be looking right into his eyes. Ask for permission first. First, revising.
It's a thing he could do. Just roll with it.
He says, "I don't understand how this is going to work, but all right." And Ironhoof,
Okay.
you read his thoughts. He's thinking about on the edge of Chicago, down an alleyway. There's a door, and if you go in that door, you'll enter what looks to be like a small dive bar, but it's actually run by a thief, a very skilled thief.
Okay. I'll probe deeper since I got it did.
Well, now that you're probing deeper, you can see specifically memories of Pelton coming up against the sky several times in the past.
So now you've got a face.
Okay. I'll have to relay this to one of you guys.
Jeff is right there.
Okay.
You just don't. Well, you can tell me. Just
Well, I technically be speaking in
Hope,
Horse and then telepathically
yeah,
communicating in the mind. So.
yeah. So hopefully,
They don't speak
hopefully
Horse?
there's, yeah. Hopefully he doesn't speak horse.
Does the rest? Okay,
Horse,
so
they have comprehend language.
I want to know whether or not Templeton knows how to speak horse.
Oh, God. Okay, well, anything else I should know about this?
Is Templeton the Rakshasa?
That's what you get during your minute.
Oh, that's all I get during my minute. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I swear to God, if the rat is
Um.
the Rakshasa.
So here's the question: do we all go, or do some of us stay here to look after the egg?
More interested in the egg.
I'm more interested in the egg too.
I'm interested in the bar.
Are we really split up though? Because what are we gonna do from watching the egg if it's only some of us here?
Rocket will like go up to Ironhoof and say, "What? Crazy thought. What if the rat was the mastermind? The one that Nathalie was talking to all this time? We know we're dealing with a shapeshifter.
What you think? Rat is demon?
Maybe. Who knows?
What?
Do I believe?
DM, would I know if a Rakshasa could shapeshift into a rat?
They can shapeshift and change their sizes, so theoretically they could be just about anything.
Okay. Would they do that, though? They're very tiger-coated.
That doesn't matter. You know that Rakshasas are clever. If they thought it was in their best interest, they could totally and would not have no problem doing it. If they thought that it would benefit them in some way to do that.
I mean, that rat has always been at the scene of the crime all the time. Too much of a coincidence.
Exactly.
I mean, if you want to travel, if you want to try and figure out if he's really a demon.
I mean, if my line of thinking is right about this, he could be leading us along to try to get us to help him find the eagle.
Oh, wait, when I saw the door into that dive bar, how big was the door?
Human sized.
God damn it! Well, then why not just stick out there with the egg? I don't want to deal with the fucking egg.
Hey, we can hang outside the door and make sure nobody runs out.
Okay.
There we go. We'll get you something from inside to enjoy.
Mm,
Maybe one of those beers. I hear they taste like
no.
red.
Do they? I don't think they accept our money.
They do not.
Again, we need bucks.
I never said we'd have to buy it. Maybe we just take one that's already on the table that no one's taking anymore.
Are you saying steal their tips?
Not stealing their tips. I'm saying it's like take
Okay,
their not
somebody move
finished beer.
on. Somebody move on.
Right.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
So we have some people
We're
still
losing
deciding to
unfinished
say
beer.
Class.
They always have like the 2 or 3 glasses of unfinished beer somewhere on the counter. They're
Yeah, have
just
some
about to
class.
pour out anyway.
Okay. Alright. So who's staying with the egg? I know Grandpa and Phantom are staying with the egg. Who's going to the dive bar?
what is the bar?
Okay, Deidre to the bar.
Safest bar.
It's this bar. Okay.
I get the
Rock
feeling
this
this is
bar.
gonna have a lot of talking.
Nathalie is bar.
This bar. Rocket,
Bar.
bar. Russet, bar or egg?
Eh,
What was that?
Sorry,
You rock.
technical difficulties. Egg.
Okay, egg.
The wheelchair is going to be with the egg because it seems like the bar is pretty barry.
Okay, let's use the egg. I guess I could go to the bar, wait outside for you guys.
Well, if you don't want to be at the egg, where else do you be?
Anywhere but the egg. Don't like egg.
All right
Egg
then.
is weird.
Well, we'll deal with the group who's going to the bar first. So, I guess Ironhoof will lead you guys to the bar. So, Pelton Scott could have just done that as well.
Yeah, it could have just led us to it and not say anything.
Well, if Pelton were to lead us, then they would know that it would be a place that Pelton knows. If Arnhuff leads us, they don't know where he's going because he doesn't know this place as well.
Wait, so did I just waste detect thoughts for nothing?
I don't
Somewhat.
know.
Possibly.
Somewhat. Potentially. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Alright. Well, Ironhoof leads you to the edge of the city, then down a few alleys until eventually you stop at a door.
There, Nate.
Okay.
Yep. I believe this is your lead on this one.
Yep. Guess I'll go up to the door. Does it have one of those like slot things for them to look through?
No. No, it does not. It's just unlocked.
Then I guess we're walking right in.
Yep. You walk in and there's a small six-step flight of stairs down into a pretty rundown looking bar. It's clean, but just not
Yeah.
fancy at all.
All right.
Dimly lit. There's no one there drinking. There's just the bartender.
From the information that was conveyed to me, is this the guy?
Yep, for sure.
Do I have his name?
Pelton Scott did not give you his name. But as soon as you guys enter, he sees Scott and he says, "Oh, Pelton, you again." And you'll see him pour Pelton a drink and slide it down the bar to him.
So, we're in.
Is it
Yep.
like a good drink?
Honestly, it looks like it's just a shot of whiskey.
Oh, that's boring.
Does Rocket recognize the smell of whiskey from where he's from?
I guess.
Yes! There's also Whiskey Techtopia!
Well, he wasn't allowed in the bar at Utopia. That's all so much.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
You got
Anyway.
alcohol.
You have something full of sugar and alcohol that I can drink?
And he looks Nathalie up and down and he says, "You old enough to drink?"
Yes.
He says, "Good enough for me."
I like it here.
Uh-huh.
So Pelton here tells me that you're the kind of... What does this guy look like?
So he's
Well-
he looks like about a 50-year-old man. He's got his hair is fully gray, but he still has all of it, and it's reasonably long. It goes down almost to his shoulders.
Okay. Does he have a mustache?
He has a somewhat thin, but yes, he does have a mustache, and you'll see he's wearing like a suit, but he doesn't have a jacket. He just has a vest on.
Mm-hmm. Pelton Scott tells us you're the kind of gentleman thief who might be the type to go after... Fuck, what was it called?
The Gazoan Eagle.
The Gazoan Eagle.
You see the tiniest glint of recognition at the name. And he says, "A thief? I'm not a thief. I've never been charged with stealing a thing."
No. I said gentleman thief. It's a whole different thing. To be honest, I'm not even getting, like, she's not even, like, she's not saying this derogatory.
Yeah. He says, I do appreciate being considered a gentleman, though.
Well then, as a gentleman, you should know about the current goings on in the city.
He says, I've heard a few things.
I don't think you've heard the most recent.
He says, you would be surprised.
Lady Gertrude. Lady Gertrude Bingwallen has been kidnapped.
He says, yeah, I'd heard that.
The one who kidnapped her is willing to exchange her for the aforementioned necklace. Now, I'm sure you had no hand in its disappearance whatsoever.
He smiles slightly and he says, yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Of
I'm just a
course not.
simple bartender.
Just a simple gentleman bartender. But, as a gentleman, clearly, you're not the type to let a lady languish in the clutches of some evil that seeks out this particular bauble. And as a gentleman, you'd certainly be willing to share information about where it might be. Again, for the lady's safety.
Wow, that was like 3 times the gentleman.
Uh-huh.
Gentleman
Yeah,
cubed.
she's playing off his idiom.
And he says, it's interesting that you came to see me. I really don't have a lot of knowledge about this. He says, however, I certainly don't like all the violence that's been going on around. And I certainly would like to see it stop.
Indeed.
So do we.
And he says, so
Would you
hypothetically, yeah,
hypothetically.
if you were to come across this missing piece of jewelry, would you be able to stop the violence?
We're
Well,
open.
we might have to answer that violence with a little bit of our own first, but
That's what I'm here for.
what she's here for.
Yeah, it's at this point that he moves over to actually give Nathalie her a cocktail that he's been making. And you see the last thing he does before he actually puts the drink into the glass is dip it in sugar.
Ah, I like it here.
Would I be able to get an iced tea?
I'm gonna find who's ever been causing all these problems, and I'm gonna beat him up.
She's gonna beat him up.
Beat him up.
It's going to be a beatdown.
Yeah, and he'll give Rocket a glass of
Oh,
iced tea.
please give him a Shirley Temple. No.
He asked for iced tea, so that's what he gives him.
Okay.
And Nathalie gets a pineapple passion fruit rum drink.
Nice.
Neat.
Nice.
Yeah.
Does it
okay.
have the little umbrella?
It
I mean, it's
does.
got to be a tiki, right?
Yes.
Yay! Nathalie gives the little umbrella to Dohas.
And she starts
Alright.
like swinging it around.
She's doing singing in the rain.
He pretty much. I mean, she can't actually take it, but it inspires her to make her own teeny tiny one. That yeah.
So,
He says, "Well, unfortunately,
Right.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know anything about this, but hypothetically, if you were to look in the center of town, you might find something near the fountain there." He says, "Hypothetically."
hypothetically.
At the sound of that, Nathalie goes to drink all of her drink at once. A brain freeze.
And he'll say, little lady, you might want to take it easy with that drink. It's got a surprising amount of alcohol in it.
I do lots of things. Taking it easy isn't usually on my list.
Yeah, she's
Best.
she's a whole thing. All right,
I am a whole thing.
I think we have a fountain to check out.
Yeah, and as you're leaving, he says, well, hopefully, there's a little less violence in the city going forward.
Of course,
After more violence.
something a little more suitable for a gentleman like you.
He says, the streets are dangerous enough as it is without the recent goings on. And he says, take care. It's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. All right, off we go to the fountain.
Rocket
Yeah.
down for the rest of his
You'll
iced
see,
tea.
you'll see Pelton just quickly slam his whiskey and then follow you out, not having said a word while you were in there.
Mm-hmm. I like him. Never even got his name, but I like him.
And Pelton says, I don't know his real name.
Above
Fine,
table,
I'm
I'm
just going
guessing,
to
is it
mentally
Jimmy the
refer.
Hand?
No. I'm just going to mentally refer to him as the gentleman.
Pelton says, I'm sure he'd like that moniker. We've come head to head several times, but he's bested me so far, each and every one.
Yeah, it's because you're too much of a slob.
He says, whether I'm a slob or not, he's extremely skilled and leaves no evidence behind.
Race you to the fountain.
Damn.
Please don't run off on your own. Oh, God damn it.
Late. She already did.
She great.
So yeah, we're gonna try and keep up, I guess.
All right. Well, those of you who
After that much
stayed,
alcohol.
those of you who stayed at the egg, what are you guys doing?
Watching it.
I'm keeping an eye on
Watching
the
it,
fucking egg.
chatting around.
I want to see if
You
it
know.
changes size while I'm watching it.
Just
Remind me? Did we already check if there's magic coming off of this, or?
There's no magic.
Yeah, we did.
It's an egg. It's just an egg.
It is a non-magical giant egg.
just keeping an
Oh.
eye on the goddamn egg.
As
Just
non-magical as a giant egg can potentially be.
As you guys, while everyone else is gone, as you can see the egg slowly darkening in color.
good Jesus. Good
As
God.
in darkening to gray or darkening to like further red?
Like first like a darker red and then slowly turning black.
I go towards the egg.
So anything with color in here, it kind of loses color, huh? That's weird, man.
Stop changing color.
Yep, that'll do it.
Despite you ordering it not to change color anymore, it still changes color until it is fully black. It ignores your orders.
Bad egg. Very bad egg.
Oh my god.
I'm sure that'll convince it not to do anything else.
Are you sure we can't destroy it?
There was already a cut on it and it just healed itself.
Oh,
When you
right.
touch it, it just shivers.
It shook. I don't think it really shivered, did it?
It shuddered.
Shuddered. Yeah, that's the word.
Like, shuddered like it was, like, Looney, was it shuddering because it was scared or shuddering because somebody touched it?
Who can say? It just when you touched it, it shivered slightly.
Touch.
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't like driders.
Oh.
It's like, touch.
It's the racist egg.
be racist.
That's racist.
Touch.
Are you still touching it? Keep touching the
She's experimenting with the egg, seeing what kind of reaction it has.
Yes, I'm experimenting. I'm gonna be the fucking guinea pig and just deal with the consequences. I don't care right now because it's just turned.
Did you not learn with the...
I'm okay right now. This is just.
Well, we're not there.
I know.
Clearly.
So just clarify to me one more time what you're about to do.
A tiny fucking finger. I'm just touch. A
It,
little pinky.
it shudders again.
Does anyone else by the egg notice it? Is anyone going to
I'm
stop
watching
her?
it, so I probably see it.
Yeah,
Are you going to stop her from continuing to provoke the egg?
I am
I'm
not.
not.
Is anyone else going to try to touch it? See if it's any touch or if it's just her.
Well, do you touch it the second time?
Pinky. Just
It shudders
hold my
again.
pinky. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my pinky right there. It's like you're shuddering. Why?
There's a slight cracking sound as a noticeable crack forms along part of the egg.
Oh, I think it's hatching.
Oh
Stop
god.
touching the egg. Stop touching the egg, please.
Okay, I put my finger down. Just looks at the crack.
Another crack forms, branching off from the first one.
It's too late. It's begun.
What's it gonna be? What's it
Yeah.
gonna be?
Oh no.
It's like we're expecting parents right now. Just waiting for the egg to hatch.
Well, as you guys are watching, slowly over the next 10 minutes or so, more and more cracks form. However, the egg does not hatch or shatter. It is now covered in cracks.
Wow.
And then what happens?
Nothing else for now.
For now, he says.
So it holds still?
I just sit.
No,
I
it's
Wait.
pretty much it's now pretty much continuously shuddering,
I'm just
shivering.
gonna sit right in front of it and just watch it now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to hatch at this point.
I'm not gonna back up. Not gonna.
So
Alright.
This is a risky maneuver, I'm telling y'all.
We're not there to tell them otherwise, so whatever happens,
Yeah.
happens.
There's
All
no
right.
voice of reasoning here right now.
All right. Well, I'm going to say, the rest of the group will return about half an hour later, and the egg is still. Oh no, they're going to the fountain. What am I saying? They're not returning.
Yep.
No.
yeah.
No, it's still shuddering. We'll come back to you guys then. All right. The rest of you head to the center of town and you find the fountain. It stands out. It's huge. It's also quite notably not working.
So what is this thing supposed to do again?
Wait, if the water's not running, I go hop onto the fountain and look for where the water should come out.
But it should come out of the top.
I hop up to the top.
Mm-hmm. And there you can see plugged into the hole is a ridiculously fancy necklace.
Ooh, shiny! Yoink.
As soon as you do that, the water comes pouring out of there rapidly.
Guys,
Pass it down here!
I got it.
Cool.
Nice. Okay, got evil thing. Give back fat lady day.
Does anything happen
We want to
to
do this while we're
Natalie as
still
she touches
split.
it, though?
No,
Funny
nothing
you
happens to Natalie when she touches it.
Oh no. Something happens.
Oh no.
No.
It's Chronicle.
Yep.
Oh man, I was hoping to grab this one.
Let's go.
So, Nephilim, you see a vision, which this is not the first time this happened. This vision is of Chicago, and you can see several cloaked figures, obviously human, doing some pretty stereotypically ridiculous ritual. You could see them sacrifice a goat, a whole bunch of other stuff, and it doesn't look like it. Like, I'm gonna say, even to your untrained eye, this is not real magic. That's not gonna do anything. And you can see them do it time and time again until they accidentally stumble upon an actual magical ritual, and they summon a Rakshasa.
Oh my god, a broken clock is right twice a day. I
So,
said it before, and I said it again.
it's the OT people's fault. They got turned into. Okay, I don't feel sorry for them anymore.
They're just idiots.
Yeah.
Idiots.
Yep.
They're monkeys with typewriters, and they wrote Shakespeare this time.
Yep. And you'll also. I'm just gonna quickly make a change on your sheet.
Ooh, new spell. I wonder what it is. So is that all she sees?
Yep. Well, I should say you do see those humans get turned into those OT creatures by the Rakshasa.
Oh, again.
Doesn't seem like they're particularly. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're particularly happy about it.
Ah, interesting.
So if they're still alive, we could probably send them to jail for summoning a demon.
Summoned a
Think they got
Rakshasa.
laws against that?
I don't know.
Well,
Is this a particular?
well, yeah, the demon is forcing them to kill people. They also are technically murderers, all because they summoned that demon. If they didn't do that, then none of this would have happened. So, just like jail time.
They'll get jail time for the murder charges then. Hello? Not really something. Okay.
Just give me one sec.
Rakshasa got here.
Yep. Now we should probably regroup.
We should. Who knows what they've been doing with that egg?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
All right, we're heading back to the group.
Yeah. All right. And I will say you guys return to the group and see the egg covered in cracks. And now it is shaking quite a lot.
What you guys do?
At the hatch.
Yeah, really. Do we like what? Get together a battle boat and wait for it to come out? What's the
Let's
plan
see
here?
what it's gonna be.
Please back up from the egg first and foremost.
If they're not backing up, I'm gonna rush in and grab Grandpa and Phantom and back them up.
What are you doing?
Boo.
Let's get a safe distance just in case it bursts forth violently. Is it doing anything?
It's still shaking.
So far, it's just shaking. Though you guys can see it is slowly picking up speed with each one. This frequency of them.
I'd say that's close to hatching.
It better not be like in a fucking egg sack where it's just multiple like creatures in one.
Wait, that's weird. Why did it do that?
Strike back once per day.
Try it again. See if it does it properly now.
Hold on a second.
That's
Let's
weird
see
that...
here.
There it goes. Okay.
You give a
Take a
small
small
chance.
chance to take it.
You lose your reaction until your next turn and automatically strike all creatures that hit you with a melee attack with an attack of their own. Wait, what?
That's a pretty good one for a monk.
Lose your reaction until your next turn. Automatically strike. So it's hellish rebuke monks.
Yeah. But if it's every single melee strike against you for an entire round, essentially, you hit back.
So if someone if someone hits
So
melee, they can expend that to hit them back.
no, it's you drop her in the middle of a crowd and run that. Basically, every single attack on Nathalie, she strikes back.
Again, if somebody attacks her,
No,
then
like every single. No, normally a reaction is once. This is every single person now gets smacked
okay,
before her turn comes back.
okay.
Yeah.
Lose your reaction.
This is you all get one free shot.
That's dope.
That is pretty dope.
And it is a melee attack. So I'm assuming. Okay.
So does this
Do I get
require?
to use. I get to add key points to that strike since it's a melee strike?
I don't see why not. I mean, as long as it's the key points to spend. There's no
Yeah,
action
because
economy cost for most key abilities. If it had a action economy cost, you probably wouldn't be able to do it. But if it doesn't, then I don't see why you couldn't add key points.
does she still have to roll attack rolls or?
Yeah, you still roll attack rolls. It just means that hypothetically, in a situation where Nathalie used this, if she got attacked by 4 times, for each of those attacks that she got hit by, she would return a hit of her own. And it specifically says that hit you, so they have to actually successfully hit you to get the response. But
Which, as a monk, you're only going to be taking so many of those, anyways.
yeah,
So basically, it's the punch bomb.
yeah. So every
It's after
time
punch
for an
bomb.
entire round of combat, you lose your reaction to do this. Your action and reaction, essentially. But for every attack that hits you, that's a melee attack, you hit them back. Or you attack them back, I should say. And you could, hypothetically, put a key point on them for something. Should you feel so inclined. Yep.
Okay.
It's interesting that you're the one who picked that up.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking, you typically
Yeah,
want
because
somebody who's like going to be taking lots of hits to get that, but oh well, that's how it is, right?
No,
Well,
the thing is that she's already got so many other buffs that no one else has a chance to grab that.
I mean, who hasn't touched a chronicle?
Rocket.
Is it only
Me.
Rocket? Rocket
Peppa
and
hasn't.
Grandpa. Oh. Oh, now I feel bad for Rocket.
And he called it out, too. He said that that's definitely the Chronicle.
No, wait,
whoever
no,
touches it first.
Yeah.
Nyx doesn't have a chronicle.
Ah,
Was Rocket even with our group, or wasn't Rocket
yeah.
with the egg?
Yeah, he was.
He was
with
with
her.
us.
Well, I mean, you already called dibs on touching it anyway, so it is what it is.
The first person to touch it gets the thing happens to.
We gotta be more careful with these things.
Hmm.
Or else we're gonna end up with like 1 or 2 people having everything. Yeah, it's not good. Let's be more mindful when we touch things.
Well, I think the only ones that do have two are Nathalie and
Maybe.
yeah, these are.
And that could have been 2 other people.
So let's just be careful from now on.
Now, I will remind you, I don't tailor it based on who touches it. I decide ahead of time what the thing is, and whoever touches it gets it.
Yeah, so I didn't really care about these things, so it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, well, next time.
Anyway,
Yeah.
egg.
Yeah, so you guys return. The egg is picking up speed with each shutter, and it is
Yeah, we're
absolutely
backing up.
covered in cracks.
We're backing up.
What's it gonna be?
Excited about this.
I
I
wouldn't.
mean, you've never been excited about opening a
be.
Kinder Egg?
No, I just eat a leg.
He's got a point.
It's clearly on the verge of hatching, right?
It looks like it.
Um,
Let's keep a safe
we're,
distance
we're,
and
we're-
wait.
yeah, we're gonna put our shield up just in case whatever's born from this is like born with like instincts to kill on sight.
Well, so as you guys are watching, the shuddering picks up speed and then eventually it stops.
Okay.
But nothing
Uh,
else happens.
okay, so I suppose the question
Stop.
is, do we trigger the rest of it?
Mm.
Trigger Nate.
Well, we have the necklace, and I'm
Well, we
assuming
do.
I'm assuming our jazz hands friend is probably watching us.
Probably.
So I was gonna say, at this point, Nathalie, you feel on your shoulder the rat slowly climb down your leg.
Mother fucker.
Oh
Yep.
my God, Joel, did you call it?
I think I called it.
What?
The Rashad stuff.
Yeah, as the rat moves out into the open and shifts shape.
Notice his hands so many times. Did we ever check that his claws were the correct alignment?
Nope.
Nope.
No, but I did check to see if the rat was actually behind this and rolled like insight and shit, and Looney said that it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
It must have
He
had a
beats
high
ya.
Which means it's
perception.
got a really high,
Yes, it does.
because it's a fucking demon.
Yeah.
I don't even remember rolling an insight check.
You did. I just can't. It was good, but it wasn't good enough.
He rolled a higher.
Yes, I did. And this is one of those cases if normally I roll out in the open, but if I'd rolled that out in the open, it would have
Giving it away pretty
given.
good.
Yeah, this is a rare case where I rolled where you couldn't see. But yes, he takes shape, shifts, and becomes a Rakshasa before your eyes.
Oh,
The
that
rocket's
got
jaw
huge, man.
drops. I was right. I was right. I told you about Rhino, right?
Oh,
I
that's a
said it.
really cool rat, man.
I thought we were friends.
He says, "Oh, I consider us friends."
Why you wouldn't do anything without
You,
payment?
you
That's
lied
correct.
to me.
He says, "I never once told you a lie."
He just didn't tell you the truth.
No, he
Yep.
lied to throw a mission.
Yep.
So what's
whole
the great
thing.
plan of the? What's the great Rakshasa's plan?
He doesn't tell you, but he says, "If you give me the necklace, I'll return the lady to you."
Mm-hmm.
What do you want the necklace for?
And he says, "Oh, I'm looking to get a little bit of power, and I need the necklace."
What
That's
do you need
obvious.
power for?
He says,
I mean, he's
"I want it for more power."
Demons
I
on
am
I
power.
understand
very
this
You
man.
myopic in
already,
that regard.
but, like,
Rakshasa only ever
there's a
want one thing,
reason,
and it's
right?
fucking disgusting.
No, he just wants power, right?
Yeah, it's fucking
You've got
disgusting.
but you've got like a goal that you want that power for, right? Like there's something you're trying to accomplish, and so you're gathering power to do it.
He says, "Oh, sure, I have enemies to take care of. It'll be easier if I'm more powerful. That's it."
You're not. What enemies do you have here?
He says, "You'd be surprised."
You just got here.
Now, here's an interesting question. This is Sif speaking out loud. Now, what I know of demons is destroy their body on a mortal plane, they return to their infernal point of origin. However,
He says, "You know a lot."
you know where we are, right?
He
You know
says,
what this place is.
"I do."
Which means your point of origin is at best in this thing's spleen. Which means if you die here, you might just die.
He says, "I might just."
Just something to think about.
He says, "That's why I prefer to just exchange what we want, and then I'll go on my peaceful way, and no one needs to die."
Oh yes, so peaceful.
But you still kill people,
Minimum
Nate.
8 dead.
He says, "Well, okay, not completely peaceful."
How many people did you kill in this town?
At least 3 people turned into horrific ethereal beings.
He says, "Well, enslaving them was doing a service to this place, quite frankly."
I mean,
What
yeah, no,
about
they're
my
dumb. They shouldn't
friend?
have. They shouldn't have been fucking around with demon summoning. But
You turned my friend into a raisin.
yeah, that's the one that sticks.
What
She
friend?
was a nice enough
Barb.
lady. She was just
Oh, that.
looking after her home.
He says, "I would have preferred to not kill her, but she just wouldn't let it go. She just had to keep fighting.
With a
Some people are too
ladle.
stubborn." He
You're a
says, "Some people are stubborn."
demon.
He says, "That may be the case, but I'm not all powerful."
We had a ladle.
He says, "Yeah, that lady was stronger than she looked. A lot stronger."
This you're
I
doing too,
believe
Nate,
him.
going to the end.
He says, "Oh yeah."
What
Did it.
is that?
What's our little bundle of joy?
He says, "Well, if it hatches, something
Come on.
very bad for everyone, including me." He says, "But I don't intend to let it hatch."
Bring it here. Then why bring
Oh, but why
it
You're
here?
gonna feed
not?
on it, aren't? You're here to
Grandpa,
feed
shut
on
up.
it, aren't you?
He says, "That's right."
Okay.
Wait,
Iron Hook?
Okay.
So, here's the question. If it's so bad for you and everybody else, why don't we just fuck off and leave you to deal with it?
He says, "Oh, you can do that if you want. Everyone here," and he gestures to the city, "will die. If you can live with that, that's fine."
I mean, technically, they're already being digested by a void dragon, but that's the whole thing.
So if we let you eat that egg
Really.
after we give you the power to do so by handing you the necklace, what's your plan for after?
Convince us.
He says,
What is
"First of all, I'm not going to eat it. I'm going to take its power."
Yeah, it's usually more. It's not as direct as Never mind.
He says, "I'm going to siphon its strength, add it to my own, and then go eliminate my enemies, other demons, more powerful than myself, who are also now in this dragon."
Interesting. You know
So
that
we're
for a
making it.
fact.
He says, "I know that for a fact."
All right, convince us that this little bundle of pulsating flesh is such a threat. What is it?
He says, "It is the beginning of a creature uh, that, once fully grown, can swallow entire cities easily. Magic doesn't work on it, or at least magic from the outside doesn't work on it. The only saving grace is it's dumb."
Swallow whole cities?
Is this a fucking
Does this
Jurassic?
does this
That's
thing have a
correct.
name? Wait,
This
what?
is a Tarrasque egg?
A
That's
Tarrasque?
correct.
This
A
guy's
fucking-
insane.
Oh my
What?
god!
Actually
Yo,
insane.
yo.
This guy's actually insane.
You
Mm.
would.
Even for Rakshasa, he's insane.
Do we
Jesus.
know
Oh,
what a Tarask is?
Yes.
We all
I
know
don't
what a Tarask is.
Yeah,
I
we the
don't
players know what a Tarask is.
No, I'm gonna
Not
say the
the
characters.
The players.
The characters, I
Does
think.
Ironhoof know?
know.
Okay, well,
Uh-huh.
Ironhoof doesn't know.
Reacting as a player.
Yeah, obviously Ironhoof doesn't fucking know. He doesn't know anything.
Obviously. I'm reacting as a
But
player.
The wizards will know.
the wizards definitely know. Sif knows.
It's
I'm gonna
Under
say,
education.
yeah,
Rocket
I'm
Woody.
gonna say, yeah. Even if you've never seen one, obviously, but yeah, it's Tarrasques are their existence is common enough knowledge.
Would
Like-
Phantom know?
it's
Yes.
yes.
And anyone who's literally everyone except for Zaraka and Ironhoof know what this is.
Oh, okay.
Have at least heard of it.
Tarask is
And-
an extinction level event.
So it's something
I'm
that's
gonna say
recorded.
I don't know either.
He does say it will take a long time before this thing hatches. So I suppose if you don't deal with me, maybe you can stop it eventually.
You
Mm.
summoned a Tarask.
He says I didn't summon it, I created it.
Oh, so much
So you're
worse.
the
You.
oh he's the dad. It
Do you have
the
any idea how monumentally stupid that is?
He says,
No,
"Oh, it's a
it's actually
risk."
quite brilliant. It's actually quite brilliant.
Mom told me that you're.
Sorry.
supposed
As
to be-
Rocket says that, can I like elbow him in the ribs or something?
Sure.
Please.
Oh,
Ah, Mom said your kind were supposed to be cunning and
Oh,
Machiavellian, not
And he-
utterly insane.
He says, "Well, first of all, I'm not from your world, so the things that apply to being similar to myself in your world don't count. But I'm desperate."
You're an absolute fucking madman. I am tempted to just leave you to this.
should we just do what he says then? It's just bad thing.
Because, you know what? I don't think you can do it. I don't think it's gonna let you take its power. I think you're going to bite off more than you can chew.
He says, "Well, something like this isn't without its risk. But if I succeed, oh, the power I'll have."
You ever
and then
heard
after your
of
enemies are all
Congress?
vanquished, what do you plan to do then?
He says, "I already told you, I'm getting my revenge. I'm eliminating my enemies."
Yeah, and afterwards.
He says, "Well, I don't know. Well, I guess I'll figure it out when I get there."
Yeah.
mm.
Ay, 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 oh my god.
You're not the kind to go on a power trip and try
I don't know what
to
this is, but
reign claim on every civilization across this dragon thing. Are you?
And he will look at the egg and he says, "However, somebody did something to it because it's not supposed to be like this. Which of you messed with it and what did you do?"
Oh.
I look at Phantom.
I look all innocently cute to freaking Ironhoof cat.
What?
She's got the hip wave.
What? How successful is this look at innocence? Like, is there a deception roll involved?
Uh,
Can we do a
Actually, at this
performance
point,
check?
she looks totally innocent with very visible knife behind her back.
yeah. He says, "Somebody messed with it. So I'm also going to need you to undo whatever it is that you did."
What did you guys do?
Yeah, so about that. Yeah, we have no fucking clue.
I just I just put my
Yeah.
little pinky. I just put my pinky on it and that's it. It's it. Just poked it. That's it. I didn't.
You
I didn't
touched
cut.
the egg! Phantom, we're not supposed to touch the egg!
Okay, something happens.
Apparently she touched it.
That's it. Wait.
Was it just you, Phantom Nate?
Yes, it was just me.
Could have been Lorinda?
And I'm looking at Elsie and Grandpa, and none of you stopped her, told her not to touch the egg!
Oh, it was shaking. I thought it would hatch.
Lothar just shrugs.
I don't know. Is
By the time she started touching it, she'd already touched it.
Was it just you?
There's nothing I could do.
Okay.
What will you do? You say, don't touch egg!
Is Lorinda around?
Yeah, I will say, for the first time since you guys dealt with Fuck Weasel, Nathalie can see Lorinda there.
Did Lorinda do something to the egg when Phantom touched it? Do you think that's possible?
Well, Nathalie has no way of knowing, but I can say that she sees that Lorinda doesn't, has a somewhat smug grin on her face.
Go back.
Oh my god, you kidding me?
So this is either really good or really, 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 really bad.
How do we kill? We need to end. We need to kill this egg.
Moody, you're not making this easy to ally with her.
Who said it was fun?
No.
Who said it's easy?
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it because it's clearly somebody of a higher power. So
I will say at this point, Lorinda asks Phantom if she can speak through her again.
Yes, you may.
Alright. So, just the only part she uses that takes control of is just Phantom's mouth. And she says, yeah, I did something. That thing's a she says that thing's a threat to my dear Morgan. So I hobbled it.
Hobbled?
Huh?
What?
Okay. How?
She says that thing's never gonna hatch, not anymore. Not on its own.
Neutralize it.
She says, yeah, it would take something as strong as me to undo it.
Well, he's definitely not, is he?
Flicks off the rat.
And she says, no.
Thank God. Thank God.
I'm sorry for yelling, Nate.
Fine.
So we don't. The Thrask is not a threat for now.
Yeah, unless something more powerful than Lorinda is shows up to undo it, that egg will never hatch.
Yeah, flicks off the rat. Fuck you.
Wait,
Okay. That changes this dynamic a little.
That brings down the tension. Jesus fuck.
Your smile's all innocent, proud of myself.
So, Mr. Jazz Hands, you got a name? Obviously not the real one. What do you go by?
He says, you can call me Templeton.
You kept the fucking rat name.
Nathalie smiles a little bit.
He says it's a fine name.
Should call it Despero.
Okay. Now we don't have a nuclear. Now we only have the fucking. Now the Doomsday device is gone.
Now he doesn't have a threat. There's
So
just
now,
a hostage.
put a pause on this
he has
indefinitely.
a hostage, yeah. But also,
Aside
I'm
from the
pretty
fact
sure it
that he
also
could
means that
potentially
he
go
doesn't
and try
get
to
what
say.
he wants.
Aside from the fact that he could probably just go and siphon off the rest of the people that live here in the city,
So don't
You can
say that. Don't give him an idea.
It's
so
already brewing in his head.
you can see that while he's trying to stay calm, he seems pretty pissed.
Why don't you show us the hostage before anything else continues?
He says, I suppose I could do that. Prove that she's still alive. And he'll pull out a mirror and show it. And in the mirror, you guys can see the lady sleeping on a bed somewhere.
Does she look alive?
She looks alive.
That could
I'm
easily
guessing
be
it's
an
the.
illusion. Proof of life.
And he says, "You're so distrustful." And then he'll snap his fingers, and you'll see it's ethereal, but you can see her in the bed appear really close by.
Oh, Mom always told me not to trust men like you.
Wise advice. He says, "I sense some kinship with you. Let's say we have somewhat similar origin in us, though you to a much lesser extent than myself."
Tiefling.
He says, "No, yours is different."
Hmm?
I'm a tiefling. What do you mean? We're both tieflings. She's a
He
tiefling.
casts shatter on him.
Okay, don't
What?
worry.
That
Okay.
seems unnecessary.
Wait.
Yes.
No.
Ah, God damn it.
Him.
Yeah, the spell has no actually it does look like it has some effect on him.
Huh?
Huh?
And yes, it does look like it has some effect. You can see a small wince of pain before he shrugs it off and says, "That's not very nice."
It's not nice to tell other people's secrets.
Wait, you got more secret than magical booming?
Everyone has more than one secret. I think that's just a
I know.
fact of life.
And
Okay,
I don't know what you guys
I'm
talking
just
about.
you're an
I'm just
outlier then.
He says, "Though it's unfortunate that you did that."
Oh no, we're gonna have to
Yeah.
fight him.
Now we have to fight. Blah blah blah.
He says, "We don't need to fight. I'm not convinced I could win. I might actually lose." He says, "Give me the necklace and I'll give you the lady. I can't do anything with that anymore anyway." And you can see him angrily gesture to the egg.
So you're gonna have to what? Find a new scheme.
He says, "Yes. Won't be
Wait,
here."
It's
what
new
about
scheme, new
those
bodies.
question?
He says,
Hey,
I mean, we've kicked cans down the road before.
question, Nate. What about those cult people that are those monsters, Nate?
he says, "Oh, I'm done with them."
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to turn back. I don't think.
Where are they now, Nate?
He says, "They're around somewhere. They're trying to hide from me, in fact. Not that I care."
They bring them out because everything happened is all their fault, Nate.
I mean, their punishment is being ethereal monsters.
Well, I need to prove that we weren't the people who killed that random guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's that. Do we have witnesses about, or is it just Pelton Scott?
Oh, Pelton is there. Pelton is there, though.
Yeah, but is there anyone else to vouch for us that this is going on?
No.
Seriously?
All right. Here's how we decide: do we fight him, or do we just rescue the lady and kick this can down the road?
He's going to definitely find a new source of energy now that this one's not usable. So
And he's just gonna kill
definitely
more
will be
people.
another.
So are we really gonna fight a Rakshasa?
Okay, how do we save the lady then? Because that's
Because if we kill him right now, we won't be able to save the lady because she's going to be trapped in the ethereal plane.
Yes, trapped. No means for us to recover her. All right, let's
No,
kill him.
if we can't find him.
Huh?
What?
You don't.
What? Why?
That's
Why? Why
Why?
fight him?
No
Why
one
fight him
else-
now?
Okay, well, speak up then. I put
I
it to the
was really
group.
about to say
The group
we
was quiet.
do not have the ability to kill him right now. Probably.
Nor do I think we have.
We have the ability to hurt him at least.
I mean,
He's
he
not
murdered
being
8 people.
threatening. He's not
It-
being threatening to us.
He killed me.
We can't let him, but he's also just going to go on to kill more people in a new scheme.
Yeah.
And he's already made it very clear he's willing to summon a Tarrasque in order to get his way.
He is
Yeah,
definitely
but here's
pretty
the thing.
nuts.
Here's the thing. Are we strong enough to beat a Rakshasa at level 4?
Maybe this week.
There's 8 of us, so the challenge might be considered 8. That challenge really maybe double.
I don't.
This is twice.
I feel like it'd be metagaming if I pined on this, so I'm just gonna not say.
Looks like he wins when he got hit with the shatter. So
DM with
Mhm.
knowledge. How powerful is a Rakshasa in comparison to your average adventurer?
So, what I will say is, specifically because you did this, so Sif is aware that magic, low-level magic, doesn't usually affect a Rakshasa at all. Though you just used Shatter, and it definitely did affect him. So take that for what you will.
He's weakened.
did I notice that?
Yeah, I think you would notice it. I'm just saying for sure Sif noticed it, because she cast a spell, and it quite notably did work.
I mean, he did wince in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't.
Means he doesn't have his full defenses.
It comes down if we let him walk free, he's gonna kill more people. He's gonna do a scheme again that's gonna involve potentially destroying a
True,
lot.
and I
If
don't
we
want to,
encounter him again, he'll be even stronger.
true, and I don't want to repeat a fuck weasel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
just
not,
go with it.
I'm not great for replacing fuck weasel.
I don't know.
But we do get
Counterpoint, we can make a bargain to
We still have
bank
to
him for
deal with.
later.
You're saying, Joel?
Counterpoint, we could strike a deal for now that we have the upper hand. We can make a deal where he can potentially help us for something if we let him go and not fight him now and destroy him.
He's not gonna do that.
No.
Who knows?
Even if
Maybe.
we did try to come up with some contract, he would have a clause.
Yeah, because remember the contract we had to do with fuck weasel, and that whole Morgan thing happened.
Mm,
Yeah, well, Rakshasas, they love their clauses.
clauses.
I was thinking
Yes,
that
yes, that was the joke.
Here's the question though: if we do succeed and kill him, how are we gonna get Gertrude out of the ethereal plane?
Get the Otyugs, get in and out.
Same way we got Burp out. That's
You didn't actually get Burp out. He chose to step out.
Okay.
Also, the Otyugs can take people in and out of it, right? That's how they've been killing people because they take just the blood.
Yeah,
Unless that's
we could just get
only
them to do it.
unless it's only because the Rakshasas around. They've been able to do that.
Who can say?
Well, damned if we do, damned if we don't.
I don't know. Maybe we could force his hand and try and get him to release Gertrude, because we have the advantage here. He can't beat us. His egg is dormant and not come back anytime soon. We could try to strong arm into giving us Gertrude.
Or, well,
At Templeton.
so here's the thing we know about this.
He turns specifically to look at Nathalie when she says his name. It says Templeton.
Nathalie looks very sad. So, I know that you can see and hear what's going on and how people feel and why people feel that way. I I still thought we were friends, and I'd like to try to find a way to keep it that way, but you're being very difficult to make that reassured that that's okay. And can you help us come to a resolution? Because we're afraid of what you're going to become, and I don't want to be afraid of you.
And as you say that, you can see him genuinely start thinking for a moment. And you can see his face off, and he says, I will admit, I did enjoy the time I spent with you.
He's seriously gonna win with the power special for fucking forward.
Our
Really
friendship is
might not be.
absolute.
Damn it.
Now, big doe cow eyes
Oh my
and
god.
sad face, and I just can we maybe don't hurt innocent people, and maybe if you worked together with us and became one of our allies, you would be able to become more powerful and get out of the dragon and then go kill your enemies. Huh? Huh?
I will take a persuasion roll from you.
She's
Oh
just gonna
shit!
roll an 18. She's just gonna roll an 18.
Oh, all right. You're being given a
Oh
percent.
yeah! Support that. Hell yeah! So what's your persuasion bonus?
What's your bonus?
-1.
Oh,
17.
My
All right.
charisma sucks.
That's why you're getting the fortune.
All right. And he says, so as long as I agree to not harm any innocents.
Mm-hmm.
Does he use air quotes for that?
No, he doesn't.
What does a Rakshasa with his hands backwards look like doing air quotes?
He doesn't do air quotes because it would look ridiculous. He doesn't do it. So he says, I don't kill any innocents, and we can find a way to work this out peacefully, and then I don't have to kill you, or you don't have to kill me.
Really like that. If anything, we can work together.
Does sound
He
like a
says,
good plan.
you're really willing to help me eliminate my enemies?
I'm willing to help you make yourself better.
Who are your enemies?
yeah, we don't even know who our enemies are.
He says, they're demons.
Sound bad? That sounds pretty bad.
I mean, every demon hates every other demon. It's a whole thing.
A lot of scheming.
I can
It's like
only
it's just
promise that as your friend, I will always help you to want to be a better person.
He says, are you sure you're not a demon? Because you're talking like one.
She's a sweet little girl.
Mm-hmm. Well, when she wants to be.
I don't know. She's something far worse than a demon. She's a believer.
No, she's a teenager.
I am
She's
all
sweet.
of
Yeah,
those
babe.
things. I am a very complicated individual.
And we love you for it.
Mm-hmm.
Love is a strong word.
We have. What's happening?
I gave up a long time ago.
I
says-
I think
rock down, rock.
We're working on that.
we're
And he
technically
says-
doing this shit, I guess.
And he
I
says,
reach into my pocket and I pull out a can of Spam.
My
Oh, you had that.
And he'll
fucked up,
he'll
so
he'll wave a couple of his fingers, and the can will float over to him, and then he'll use one of his claws to open it, and then he'll eat the spam.
Uh-huh.
It's like we're finding a rascasa that's evil.
Mm-mm-mm.
well, I tell you not to bite the hand that feeds you, but I know what you are.
So, give necklace mounting?
Let's save a woman's life.
Give him
And
See?
before you even give him the necklace, he snaps his fingers, and Gertrude becomes non-ethereal.
Who has the necklace? Nathalie grabbed it.
Nathalie still has it.
I think yeah, it was
I don't see
Napoli.
why I wouldn't.
Yeah, I think you still have it.
He says, "I'll accept that as fair trade."
The
I'm gonna go
spam?
check on Gertrude.
Yep, the spam.
Oh my
He's our friend, you
gosh.
guys.
So we made friends with us.
Processed pork products. That's admittedly not something my mom would ever have encountered. No way
Is it over?
There's no way of knowing.
Yes, it's
I'm
over.
gonna,
All right.
I'm gonna go check on Gertrude.
Well, yeah, let's wake Gertrude up.
All right, you go over there. You see that she is unharmed, and you are able to jostle her awake.
Wait,
Good lady.
He ate the
She
bacon.
snores. She gives one loud snore as she wakes up.
Uh-huh. Good lady.
And she says, "Oh, it's you, my friends."
We've found your bauble.
And she says, "Oh, the necklace."
It is the sparkliest thing I've ever seen.
She is. It's a family heirloom.
Yep. The bed's still
stop
here, right?
telling.
Yeah,
Before
that's correct.
Yeah, let's stay in bed while we hand this to you.
All right,
Trust me on this, just in case.
all right. She takes the necklace and puts it on.
She doesn't have any apparent revelations.
No,
Felton Scott, you want to poke this thing just to be sure?
he says, "Me."
Yeah. Look, it's a whole thing.
And he'll go over there and he'll touch it. And then you'll hear his narration gasp and say, "I realized something in that moment. I realized the truth. The world I was from was gone."
Oh shit.
Well, there we go.
There we go.
This was my new lot now, whether I liked it or not.
So, good news. Aside from the people who are dead, everyone lives.
That's always good news.
What are the ODIs? They need to be held accountable for what they've done.
Yeah, you don't need to find them.
Could that be
Templeton.
after we have a nap?
He'll turn to
Just-
Nathalie again.
I have two questions. One, do you know resurrection magic?
Oh yeah.
He says, "I know basic resurrection magic. Not that I've ever used it."
Is that strong enough to help Morgan or?
That's the question.
Okay, we're going to elaborate on this. Second question. What's your favorite color for when I make your friendship bracelet?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness.
And he says, "Orange."
That tracks.
Of course,
That
it's
tracks.
orange.
Yeah.
I always say everyone. I'm out of here. I-
It's going in the notes.
I'm gonna.
Apparently, we're on with friendship. Fuck!
What are you saying?
I'm just.
Like,
What just
apparently,
happened?
apparently, friendship is magic. The most powerful magic of them all.
What a
Are
wild
you
day.
just going, what the
See,
fuck?
It's the
I
The spam was the cherry on top, to be quite fair.
Something that's harassed. Like, my God, Looney, what the fuck? What did this shit?
Oh man.
by the
Oh.
way,
Ugh.
as we go to like walk away from this craziness, Nathalie's gonna look at Ironhoof. First Russet, now Grandpa. I really don't like the way that you're choosing to use your voice to speak to our friends.
Oh, right, I did tell him to shut up. Oops. Oh boy.
Is it the apology time?
Huh?
Is it apology time? Do we need to pull out a ukulele?
What the fuck? You shut up. I'm trying to be serious here. Come on. It was just signs saying sorry.
Don't apologize to me. It's them you should be saying this to.
It'll go to Grandpa and it'll go to Russet. I don't know if you have yet. Grandpa, Russet. I'm sorry for yelling. Telling.
It's
All
all
right,
good,
man. I
big
know we all
guy.
get angry
Water over the
sometimes.
bridge or under the dam or Proverbs.
Proverbs.
Just gotta learn to be more chill more of the time, you know?
Hard. It's hard to be chill when bad things keep happening. And no, not a lot of people are being careful. But no right to yell and yes, no.
Yeah.
Just please be more careful.
We're
Especially
on an
going.
adventure to save the world. Danger's half the fun.
You know what, man? It'll make you feel better. I can try to be more careful. Above table, he's not gonna roof. I remember he said that. Table, he's not gonna roof.
Yeah, and when that happens, I think I'm just gonna fucking lose it. So I'm so
He
sorry.
said that. He said that.
Now it's lunchtime.
Now it's lunchtime.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
lunchtime. Yeah,
Pretty sure it's
Yep.
dinner time.
Yep.
dinner time.
We'll come back at 5 after, guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh
Mm-hmm.
boy! What? Just wow!
Damn you.
Wow! Wow!
So what are we gonna have an
We've got a Rakshasa as
No,
the ally
he's
now.
not gonna travel with you.
Okay. Good, there's just no
Yeah.
room.
No,
Like my other
he's just
plan was
a
give him
hey.
the necklace,
He's
get the
here.
Gertrude back, and then jump him. But
Yeah. Yeah,
No, we
he's
can't
not a full
now.
power. You guys could have definitely won in a fight,
We
but
can't now.
But now we have a new friend.
We won with friendship.
I'm upset about that.
It's a little bit of like I am thrilled. Shit.
I will admit
Oh dear God, you're friends with him?
this is not how I
I mean,
necessarily thought this was gonna go, but that's how
but
it
then that
goes.
was important. That was important. 18.
The cow eyes,
Yeah.
and the spam.
The power of friendship and spam saved
Apparently, friendship is truly magic.
Well, there's also that whole thing about the way to someone's to their heart is in their stomach or something, and all she did was give them food, a lot of food.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure food in the Nine Hills tastes like shit. So, like, for them, eating food in Material Plate is like heaven to them.
This is possibly true. I mean, everything tastes like rotten eggs.
Also, I had no way of knowing that Phantom was going to be dumb enough to touch that egg repeatedly.
She just left, and it's like, well, it's a good thing she did, apparently. It killed the Tarat baby.
Well, it stunted the trust, baby. Didn't kill it.
It's
It's still,
more or less sealed until something bigger, nastier comes along to let it out. Which
Probably get rid of it.
is a scary thought.
Yeah.
now the question is, what do we do about the trust, baby? Do we just like try to
I mean,
get the
I'm
the
sure we can
Chicago
tell
to
these
move it?
people to like build a bunker around it.
Just what, bury it under the ground? We got concrete.
Then again, are we even surprised at this point that Phantom would be the one touching the egg?
Oh,
Entomb it in a
who
sarcophagus.
who would not have seen her touching the egg? To be quite honest,
Dude, the only ones there were Elatier and
no, no,
Grandma.
no. Who didn't foresee her touching the egg?
I didn't. I couldn't have possibly known for
Really?
sure that she was going to touch it. No, I can't be sure. And like for all I knew, she would try, and someone would be there, and they'd say, "Don't touch it."
I've
Well,
foreseen it, and I hate that I've
What?
foreseen
Looney,
it. Because I should have stayed and get it stopped.
before everything went off, that just made me so angry. I'm pretty happy with the interaction with the gentleman.
Oh yes, yes, of course.
He is the most interesting man in the world.
Well, you know what? It's that whole thing where he's that classic thief stereotype. He's not in it for the money. He's in it for the act and the art of stealing and the joy of it.
Yeah, no, it is the challenge.
Exactly. He doesn't want
So
people.
he's Catwoman. Who the fuck?
No, because she is also in it for the money sometimes. Like he's
Oh,
not
okay,
in it.
never mind.
Catwoman generally
Yeah,
is more in it for the money in the shinies.
Oh,
yeah. He's
oh,
in
never
it.
mind.
He's in it for the challenge and the art of actually stealing. He fully intended to return the necklace at some point.
Yeah, no, he's
Okay, so
it's
another
about it's
person
the
we
whole
like in this
matching
one.
wit.
Yeah, he's never gonna harm anyone, and he doesn't particularly take well to people
Hey,
being killed.
oh, hey. By
Anyways,
the way,
I
don't we get
have to go make
a
dinner,
reward
so I will
from
see you
Yeah,
Gertrude?
in the future.
yeah,
In the
Yeah,
Hey,
it's like
Lenny.
future.
yes.
Hey, Lenny. Since Gertrude was the one who was supposed to be the one who had what's it called was to give us the reward. Do we get the
Oh
reward for
no,
the?
she. Oh well, she will pay you, but to clarify, that quest actually came from the
From,
fake.
yeah,
The
yeah.
the fake Estelle came up with that quest to try to get you guys to find the amulet for the Rakshasa.
Yeah,
what
fair.
still bugs me is that where the hell is the police during all this?
They all overhead because they're terrified about the magic that's going on.
No, like nobody, like the police weren't even there when the egg happened, when the building collapsed, or when the egg was starting to hatch. They were not there. We
That's
still haven't even
correct.
found fake constable, who might have been either homunculus or the Rakshasa in disguise. I wish I highly doubt that.
That was the
I guess we
Rakshasa.
can.
Oh,
Yeah, the detective was the Rakshasa,
Not the constable.
the constable. Yeah.
wait, so was he the one that accused us as murderers just so
Yes.
that we? Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Just to turn you on us.
No, to set up emotions. To his plan the whole time was to get you guys to find the thing as soon as he saw you.
Well, I hope he has great resurrection magic that can help us with Morgan, because that wasted a lot of
We
time.
will find out after dinner.
All right. Hope to see you later.
All right. See ya.
Well, now it's time.
Now it started.
Okay.
Now we're back.
Alright, so what you do now is up to you.
I think probably should I mean, if we're gonna bring Templeton with us, probably let us know, like, if he is capable of curing Morgan. Like, let her know the condition.
We can give him the Clip Notes version, where he only knows as much as he needs to know.
While that's happening, Rocket's going to take this detective aside to check up on him.
He doesn't stay. He tells you he's fine when you try to pull him aside.
Alright. So, just to let you know, if you ever feel like this place is just a little small for you, and feel like you might need to step into see the bigger picture of things, if you go in that direction, where you saw us, the direction we came in from, there's a city there that called Techtopia. You'll
He
know the
holds
place.
he holds up his hand and says, "Don't worry, kid. This is my home, and I'm not planning on leaving it."
Whatever, if ever the case you need help, they'll be there. They're just a day's jaunt out that way.
A day's jaunt?
How long did it take for us to get over?
Sure as hell wasn't a day.
It
I'm pretty.
wasn't even. It wasn't even a day.
It wasn't even a day. Less than a day.
Mm. No, not less than a day.
It was less
From
than
Techtopia to here?
less than a day.
Was it?
Yeah, well, by wagon it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and by auto wagon it's going to be even faster.
Okay.
Yeah. Tell the folks at the gate that that you're associated with Dragon Force One.
He says, "Sure."
Yeah, you'll know the place when the technology looks a lot like magic.
And you'll hear the narration say, "The kid was found saying something crazy, but I wasn't gonna do it. Chicago was my home, and I wasn't planning on leaving under any circumstances."
Well, just ever the case. And you'll leave it at that.
So we're back with Templeton. Think you're Morgan?
We're started up again. I guess. Are we started up?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Sorry, I must have missed the second shout out to Catherine.
Oh, we didn't re-shout her out. But yes, we have started back up again.
So, believe we're informing him the gist of Morgan's condition and seeing if he can cure her.
Yeah.
Does this not feel a bit like not learning your lesson?
We're only going to tell him as much as he needs to know.
Isn't a little bit of not learning her lesson. Her lesson.
It's absolutely not learning a lesson.
Okay, I mean, first a vampire, now a demon. Like, we're really putting this woman's life in some questionable places.
There is that.
There's that. But he also has knowledge, so it could be useful.
It is
Yeah.
true. He is lawful evil.
Oh well, then it's covered.
Wasn't
We got.
Weasel lawful evil?
No, I would consider him chaotic.
We're assuming a lot.
We're assuming too
He's from
much.
another world.
But he's my friend. Look, he's got a friendship bracelet.
He has some magical knowledge we could poke his brain for.
He asks exactly what's happening to your friend that you need help with.
A necromantic curse slowly eating her from the inside. It's like cancer, but worse.
Necromantic curse.
And he asks what the cause of, like, the origin of it is.
Fuckweasel brought her to life, brought her back from the dead, and left a little present behind if he died.
Basically undoing the resurrection magic that he cast.
Hmm. He
Healing
says
magic slowly kills her.
he might be able to if he has resurrection magic as powerful as the one that was used in the first place. He won't know until he sees her condition, but he does tell you he doesn't have powerful resurrection magic. He just knows basics.
Do we know how powerful it was when he cast it?
It looks like it was like the resurrection spell, right?
I never said that.
Revivify.
I never said
It
that
looked-
either.
Yeah, we don't know
Yes,
what
sir.
he used.
Yeah.
That's the problem. We don't know what he used.
I mean, could take him to see May and he'll figure it out, May.
I mean, I guess we're close enough. We haven't gone far, but are they really going to be okay with us bringing a demon into their territory?
I suppose we could ask them to meet us.
She's
We can use
like on
the.
life support in the hospital. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if she's in condition
We're
for
not that far.
transport.
We're not that far. Maybe they might have some kind of vehicle that they can bring her over with.
Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute.
Okay.
I mean,
I
can't we
just
send
arrived.
to her? Send to her mom to see if they got a vehicle to bring her over here?
We'll just go there, take him with us, make sure he doesn't do anything funny, see if he can help. If not, then we go back.
Foolproof.
I mean,
What could go wrong?
if they have the capability to hold off much more powerful uh, people than us, and right now he's not exactly in a state where he can make demands. If they try to,
They'll
if
want
they find him to
something
be a
for
threat.
helping, regardless. It's their nature.
Then it's nature.
It's in his nature to make deals.
Yes, it is.
Now, granted, he seems to really like spam, of all things.
He certainly did seem to like it.
I
Make
mean,
the rules.
I don't know. Maybe he might like strike a deal for, I don't know, a lifetime supply of spam to, if he does it.
What?
I mean, his lifetime could be pretty infinite.
Yeah.
So, as so long as she's hasn't passed up natural causes, I suppose, or unnatural causes.
Look, what want for help, May?
He says it'll depend what he has to do.
Well, how about this? We take you to see her. You assess the situation. If you can help, we'll make a deal. If you can't help, you're gonna tell us exactly what we need to help her. And then we'll make a deal for that.
He says, fair enough.
Alright. Call ahead. We're on our
Okay.
way back.
Yeah, I'm gonna call. We'll call ahead.
And when you tell them who you're bringing with you,
We don't want to bring him inside the city if we don't have to.
Yeah.
We're fine with that.
Yeah, Commander Morton tells you that she'll figure out some way to get Morgan to you so you don't bring him in, because there's no way she's going to get permission for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine. That's expected. We're not. But current situation, deciding it's right now it's our best.
Yeah.
Current stress of the situation. Jesus. What are we gonna do about that egg? It freaked me out that it's there.
Oh,
Yeah,
we definitely
maybe
get
we
the authorities in this town to like bury it, I guess.
I'm taking burying it as well.
Block of
But
stone
but
over it.
ain't but isn't it weird for cop people know here since Egg showed up?
I
I'm
mean,
sure
there's
people
no
don't-
people in the immediate vicinity.
They've just probably been avoiding this area because everything going on.
But
And
could
she
try to
can be
get
kind of
them to
scary.
sort of cover it up, bury it.
We still find those dumbass pulse thing.
Oh yeah, there's some around. Probably ethereal. Then again, there's not a lot of punishments that would really be worse than where they are right now.
And I highly doubt this place has the means to keep ethereal entities contained.
So they're either going to try to be better, or they're going to try to be worse. And right now, we don't really have the means of finding out which.
Yeah, they've been stopped as ghosts. Does that make us ghost stoppers?
You
Stop.
know, I gotta give it to him. That's I gotta give it to him. That's
You're
well
not
done.
ghosts.
I mean, they're
Like that.
ethereal. They could be considered ghosts.
Exactly.
Ghosts are
But can you see
different.
through them? Like
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
if you see
Thing is,
through
they can
them,
also be tangible.
Hey, poltergeists move stuff around.
Okay. Anyways,
People are hating that I'm winning this argument.
okay. So the Odions we can't really contain. We can't really do anything about except for go cause trouble. We'll come back, and that'll be the end of it for you. Because we can't really contain them. We could just tell them that if they cause trouble again, we'll be back.
I don't suppose there's anything we can do about bats and any of the other victims, though. Huh?
No, they passed away. They're dead. They've probably been dead for too long.
Well, Babs was only dead for a few hours. You know, how the Revivify is a little longer than how we usually see it.
Mm.
So do we just wait here till Morna brings in Morgan, or do we meet them halfway, or?
I'm pretty sure we're meeting them at the
You're meeting them
somewhere
at the border.
outside.
You're meeting
Yeah,
them at the border.
So we
outside of Techtopia. So
So we head to the border.
Okay.
All right then. You head to the border. It's not you get there as like evening, so it's roll like late mid evening, so it's probably like 7-8 p.m. And Commander Morna is waiting there with Morgan, and she is in an ambulance.
Okay.
I kind of thought that.
Okay.
Go check me.
And we keep a close eye on him, and we'll go. And we'll have him examined.
Yeah, so he'll step forward, and you can see the Tektopians are a little nervous around him.
To be expected.
Yeah,
Normal.
Don't worry, he's not unspread.
and so yeah, he'll examine Morgan and say, I can't cure her of this.
I had a feeling.
You got a ballpark for what we need?
He says, you need more powerful resurrection magic than I can do. He says, I have the strength to undo it. I just don't know the magic required.
So on a scale from 1 to 10, how much magic do we need? Can you see?
He says that's not a good way to gauge it, but yeah, if you can find someone, you'll need to find someone who knows more resurrection magic than I'm capable of. He says, however, I can lessen the effects to a certain degree.
We need somebody. Good.
He says I can buy her at least several months where she won't be in pain.
Several months is good.
Step
What's
up.
the charge? And it ain't gonna be anything she's paying.
And he says, 1,000 cans of, what did you call it? Spam?
Yeah.
Looks to the mom.
And she says, she looks back in confusion of why he would want that in exchange for this.
I'm shrugging. This is.
Yeah.
Now we fed him a lot of food and he really liked it, Nate.
Luckily, that's direct. No one else can hear that except from Captain Lorna. Yeah, direct to Lorna.
And she says, if that's all you want, then that's not a problem.
That's a pretty good deal. I don't know.
Really good. Take the deal.
So Templeton, Templeton says, then we have a deal. And he starts rubbing his hands together, and then he puts his hands on Morgan's shoulders and starts to chant, which he does for about 5 minutes before he says,
Is it that chant that you wanted to do?
no, it's not.
It's a
No.
new chant.
Yeah. And then he says, it's done.
Yeah.
And you can, you guys can, you can see Morgan resting far more peacefully than she was before he started. She doesn't seem to be straining to breathe or anything. She seems relaxed.
Nathalie gets out a pamphlet and she just starts putting down, okay, so there's Spam Classic, there's Japanese barbecue Spam, there's
different types of Spam.
Oh, you also did. Don't forget the low sodium one.
Oh yes.
There is
Oh,
a
and
lot
there's
of flavors of
jalapeno Spam, and
There very much is. I should you know there's spam.
And like within an hour they brought like case after case of just piled up boxes filled with nothing but spam. Which somehow Templeton just like makes disappear
Huh?
He's probably just got a pocket dimension. I wouldn't be surprised.
He definitely pocket dimension those.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably got
Bacon,
one left that he's currently eating right now.
bacon spam with real Hormel. That's limited edition.
What? That's a thing? How do you know so many
She's
spam
looking it
flavors?
up.
Oh yeah, I'm
She's looking it
absolutely
up.
on the website as we
Oh,
speak.
okay.
Okay.
Kate secretly eats a can of spam every meal, every day, and she has for 10 years. She knows all the flavors because she's eaten them all.
Do we want to tell them what happened in Chicago?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll tell them that place is also. I'll tell them that the place you go in there, it's just everything becomes monochrome for some reason.
It's a
Also,
really
not
cool
very
trip, man. You
familiar
should
with
try
magic.
it.
Oh yeah, there's no magic there either, or not familiar with it.
Hmm.
You know, I think my hand is still gray, man.
Is it?
No.
No.
Is it? Oh.
He just thinks it is.
Grandpa, I think you just you've either taken too much drugs or not enough. I'm not sure which.
Hmm.
Hard to tell with him.
Yeah.
There's only one way to find out. Take some drugs.
No.
I'll do that.
No.
No.
All right. Are we
I mean, that
are
is
we
kind
gonna
of the Morgan way to do it.
I guess
so
head to go
time?
find Granny now?
We were gonna go continue on towards
Blizzards.
blizzards. Also, I think civilization
Yeah.
was one of
Civilization
the
has some
options
knowledge, yes.
in the library.
Do you
That
think
was something
Granny
you talked
would
about.
have like knowledge? Would Granny have knowledge of resurrection magic or have the power?
Unknown. But the library may. They have a lot of knowledge.
Weren't we gonna see Granny? Wasn't that the plan?
Yes.
Yeah, this was I was thinking. Yeah, this was wondering too.
Because Granny might know something.
Granny is before or after civilization. I can't remember the order.
Before
Before.
civilization, because Blizzards is next after. Well, I mean, it was supposed to be after crossing the hydrochloric sea, but it's gone now.
So
So
after Noir would be
Blizzards.
blizzards. So
We'll see.
we'll see Granny on our way.
yeah.
We can ask her. And if
You
she's a bust, we continue on to civilization.
And they might have knowledge of
think Granny's
powerful
spying house would
items.
be able to make its way all the way over here? No problem.
Depends
Maybe.
on if her daughter made it to her.
I don't think we have a way of contacting her. So
We sent one of the dragon forces to escort her, so I guess
it should be fine,
Hopefully.
theoretically. I don't think there's anything too dangerous along the way.
we'll
I don't suppose that Dragon Force made it here. A bunch of gnomes, a human, and a giant warforged looking guy.
You guys asked that when you were there like
Yeah.
2 days
Okay.
before. They had not. No.
No, so
Okay.
who knows what
which
direction
means
they went.
they're either gone off in a different direction after escorting, or they haven't finished,
I hope they weren't stuck on accident.
or they died.
Oh
Guess we'll find out which.
no. So I guess still follow the same direction we went through that sea to Blizzards. Woo.
All right then.
Pass back through Noir and on to blizzards.
Yeah. Templeton will tell you that he'll be in touch when he's found his enemies.
Oh yeah, we have to fight his enemies for him. Great.
Not for him, we're helping him with it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not jazzed about that part.
Oh, but we ended up kicking that rock, so it is what it is.
And up we go.
Yeah, and then he disappears.
Cool trick.
He's probably just invisible. If he was teleporting, he would probably end up in a million places at once. Teleporting is pretty dangerous here.
He disappears, and he's 100 feet away, just walking away in the distance.
Oh my god.
Eating a can of spam.
No way he'd do that.
I feel like he would.
So
Walking
yeah,
away? Is
he
gonna go arrest-
disappears,
Nope.
but
Walk over.
about 5 or 6 seconds after he disappears, Nathalie hears whispered into her ear, "Thanks for the bracelet," and then he's gone.
Aw.
Aw.
I'm gonna miss him.
It's gonna be insufferable.
Well, think about it.
Just wait. She'll befriend a lich or a necromancer next. It'll be hilarious.
Anyways,
Probably.
we gotta.
Necromancer? Never heard of the kind.
Proud of you, Nathalie.
There have been people who are really into next though.
All right.
So
ignoring
we're going back through Noir
Yep.
towards Blizzards.
And on your way through, you can see that Pelton Scott has managed to actually get the local, the remaining police officers to start burying the egg.
Good.
Oh, poor egg.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
put a
Don't-
marker
not
on
poor
top
egg.
so we know where it is.
Not
next time
not
we
poor
come
egg,
through.
Grandpa. Grandpa, that egg.
Didn't even get a chance at life.
Good.
By the way, as you guys are traveling, you will hear Lorinda speak through Phantom and tell you that what she did is not permanent. At some point, you're going to have to come back and deal with that thing.
Oh.
We'll have to discover some way to kill it before it's hatched. So I'm sure that's not going to be
It's
easy.
always a later problem. So these people are
Okay,
just burying a kaiju in the middle of their city. I'm sure that'll be fine.
And she also tells you that she tells you that she's trusting you with Morrigan because that took a lot out of her and she's not going to be able to help for a while. And she'll be very unhappy if something happens to her.
Wait, where
mean
did you
Phantom?
go, Nate?
She was probably just being by herself.
She does not answer Ironhoof's question.
Despite everything, that fuckface was still like her little warbow.
Oh.
I mean, I have a thought. I mean, it's a really bad thought, but it is a thought. Can't we just think of the Tarascas like a plan B? Like, what a better way to rip apart this dragon from the inside than the harbinger of destruction itself?
I'd rather be way lower than Plan B.
Yeah, no, that's a.
I
that's
say
a-
I like to plan C or D at least.
Maybe even
Yeah.
Z.
No. Wait, there's a Z name?
How about Plan T? We can all agree on Plan T, right?
There's a
That's funny.
T?
Oh,
You'll get there.
You'll
get there.
So much more to do.
26 of those.
Yes.
Depending on which
Plan
outlets.
A through Z, all 24 backup plans.
Huh?
The number keeps
No,
changing.
that was above table.
Anyways,
so none of you gonna say anything about it?
Hey, Phantom? You look like you spaced out there. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just spaced out.
never did get
Everything
that
hap-
tobacco. That sucks.
So
But yeah, Lorinda did just tell you that she's trusting you to keep Phantom safe.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh.
I give it like 2 days.
Yeah, Phantom really needs to learn how to keep Phantom safe.
And so I need to keep myself safe. They're not gonna do it.
What? Wait, Phantom, you don't trust the Direwolves to keep you
I
safe?
trust you. I trust you.
Oh,
I trust you. Everybody
Yeah.
else, they're gonna either
Yeah, the
just
feeling's mutual on that one.
everybody else is gonna be like, yeah, you do you. As long as it doesn't
So,
affect them,
So,
that's the
so
thing.
how's the atmosphere of the city as we walk? Oh,
Monochrome.
no.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Honestly, it seems much the same.
Oh.
Do we still hear the detective's monologue as we pass by?
No, that's only if we're close to him.
Yeah, that's only if you're close.
Okay.
Did the hotel ever get returned from the plane?
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
Guess we'll pass
Oh my
by.
Nope.
God.
Nope.
Oh, it's still gone.
Ah!
yeah,
You
well,
guys never asked for it to be returned, and he didn't return it.
Oh my God!
I mean, it's just a hotel building.
What
Just
was
being.
It's inside.
No!
There's.
Babs is dead!
That was
it's the
people's.
nicest hotel in town.
Yeah, it's all
That's
private.
right.
Anyone who can be ethereal gets to have a whole hotel all to themselves.
Okay, all right.
I'm guessing that's
Free
where we're
real
going to
estate,
find
man.
our occultists.
I'm guessing that's where our three chuckle fucks are gonna live from now on.
Most
I
likely.
guess
I mean,
Or the Rob
dead
Doctor
Babs,
took it to
you
took
could
it
always.
his place.
dead Babs dead. That's why we call her Dead Babs.
Oh my God. Dude.
Yeah, no,
Too
that's
soon.
yeah, no.
Let's not.
Anyway, as we're walking, none of you gonna ask
About the demon thing?
About what?
about what he said?
Are you?
You want to talk about it?
Want to? No. Need to?
You feel like you need to?
Apparently.
Alright. Shall we talk about it in the cart then?
Sure,
Who
we can
goes
talk
first?
about it when we're
Is
going
this
through Noir.
oh, sure. Is this the only secret you have? Is that all the secrets you have?
Which ones are the most pertinent ones that we need to know about?
Pertinent.
That's the word. Thank you.
Is it a secret or is it just no one's business?
Oh,
I don't know. Up to you.
oh.
Fine. So, tieflings.
Yes.
Mm,
Somewhere in our somewhere in your ancestry, someone got busy with something infernal. More
mm,
or less.
Right.
Sometimes it's less physical, but it's the same general. In my case, that ancestry is a little more immediate.
I'm sorry, was that your dad?
No, I don't have a dad. I have two moms.
Oh yeah, Sip did mention that. Yeah.
One mom is a bard.
Uh
two,
huh.
two
The
What
moms.
other,
Lord Nate?
Sing songs.
Oh.
among other things, inspire people, lead the charge, carry the banner.
Okay.
Inspire me to
Yes,
die.
that's my mother. My
Mm,
mom is the Obsidian Legend.
mm,
What?
Hierophant's Bane, Viscountess of
Blink,
Nipple Tassels. Anyone? No?
Huh?
blink, blink,
Demon. She's a
blink.
demon.
Yeah,
You
Suck
sure
it.
that's
do
obvious.
know a lot of Latin, huh?
Okay.
Oh. So, like, okay, so what big deal, Nick?
Cool.
Yeah, well, most people don't take kindly to people who are demons or related to them where I come from.
That's
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, but I mean that guy's half a horse. We all got problems, man.
Russet,
Wasn't there
you
like there wasn't there like a whole
Wait.
Russet, you lived on a farm most of your life. Most people where we come from remember a war. Big war with lots of demons. A lot
Mm,
of people died. A lot of
I could have
elves.
sworn one of the great heroes was also someone like you though.
Not like me. Not
How different?
look, I don't tell people this because they automatically assume a lot of things about you when they find out, oh, you're a part succubus. What does that mean?
This
Oh,
sounds
you
really mean and
once
judgmental of them.
Yeah, Grandpa's right.
Yeah, sometimes people are like that.
hmm.
I mean, I have to understand keep from secret, keep secret, but don't have to with us. Don't matter what you're born as or who parent is, as long as
that's the thing.
you're
I'm a
nice person.
tiefling. I was born a tiefling. Just like any other
Okay,
tiefling, I just have a couple extra horns. A,
Hmm.
a half demon.
okay, but Sif's still Sif.
Yep.
Nothing changed with that, Nate.
Yeah, well, not everybody saw it that way. I
I'm still pretty
Oh,
convinced Nathalie's like a cow demon.
Mm.
She's just a nice little girl.
she's
Natalie's,
worse. She's
Natalie's,
earnest.
damn right.
what?
Their eyes like goading out.
So, so you're a bit more related to demons than like the average tiefling. Is what I'm getting from this.
Directly, as in, I don't
Straight up.
know all the specifics.
Uh,
So first generation.
Pretty much.
It's a little more complicated than that. My mom had to make a deal, not just for living in the material world. She had to surrender. She had to surrender pretty much any power she had as a demon. The kind of
So not even anymore.
I'm not sure what she is anymore.
He's a mom
She's
without a without needing a dad.
well, that's magic.
Thought that was
There was
isn't that the deal?
technically, there's other ways to do it. You don't need to make a deal with a demon.
now look, my moms love each other very,
It's cool.
very deeply.
That's nice.
That's
Awesome.
super
That's pretty good
cute.
for you. It's pretty good.
And so my mom surrendered. Remember what I said about how demons can die and return to their natural plane and
Mm-hmm.
so
Yes.
on.
Mm-hmm.
She gave that up.
Oh.
She gets one mortal life like anyone else, and at the end of it, she'll be judged like anyone else. She'll face whatever happens.
That affect her lifespan too?
I guess. Supposedly,
Like
she traded away her power and whatever station she had for one mortal life with her beloved.
that sounds pretty romantic.
Oh
Sounds
yeah,
like
to
she made
think
the
of
right
shit.
call.
Unfortunately, my mother's a drunk, and well, they're just deeply in love with each other and can see past their faults. It's a little harder for me.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a longer story, and it's not relevant right now.
Huh. Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I've grown up having to lie about my mom and who I am. Because the moment anyone hears that you're part demon, they start assuming. They think, oh, you're gonna steal souls, you're gonna seduce weak men, and then when they do
I,
find out, they say, you lied to me, you made yourself out to be something you're not, but I am what I am. I just have a different family.
I feel like this conversation's like 6 months too late. You've made it
Yeah,
Uh,
pretty
well,
clear how judgmental we are with each other.
I trusted someone with it once.
That's not playing very good averages.
I was in a band.
Ooh.
We really, that's the part that makes you go ooh, not the fact that I was also dating the drummer.
Ooh.
I trusted him, and I told him, and he said, "Oh, it's fine," and he promised he would never tell a living soul, and show up the next band practice, and suddenly everyone's acting different.
Where is this person? I'll cut them off.
I feel like we went straight to 100 there. You might wanna,
dialing it back. Dialing it back. Okay.
Arthur's going to just beat him up, but
Well,
All right. Let's reel it back in. Let her finish the
into
story.
it turned into a confrontation. They all started arguing. It's loud. It's the first time I ever really blew up.
Oh.
Like magical blow up?
Yeah.
mm,
Sure, that didn't have a great result.
And you've been holding that, you've been letting that anger stew this whole time is why you
Not
occasionally blow up every so often?
anger. The magic just needs out.
Okay.
it's just bad timing, right, Nate?
Yep. Just decided to rear its ugly head at the worst possible time.
Yeah, well, when the smoke started to settle, the members of my band were thrown about. My, I guess, ex-boyfriend was on the ground.
Mhm.
He wasn't moving.
Oh, he did?
I
Oh,
don't.
damn.
Don't.
I don't know. I ran.
Well, if you're not, that I would like to teach him a lesson. Don't
So
hurt the friend.
either he's fine, and because it's not like any of the time in training the guards ever came looking for me. Unless Breezy has way more pull than she lets on.
Probably.
I don't. That's not a good feeling.
But the first vibe I got from her the moment I laid eyes on that woman was that there's way more to her than she lets anybody know. That
The
woman
fact
is a
that
secret. You may have secrets, that woman is a secret.
Yeah, well,
I feel like there's a very specific people that will be allowed to amass a expedition quite like this, and I think she's got one of those.
yeah, well, I don't know.
Mm.
Not knowing is part of it. I just,
Phantom hug Sif.
yeah, oh, okay.
It's a lot of
Okay,
limbs.
this is.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's so many legs.
Here,
Daddy,
go.
Where's that knife?
You know?
I'm just gonna keep eyes
take
on
the
where the
hug.
knife is.
Just take.
Mm.
Go.
Phantom just
Okay,
looks at
I have hugs.
Phantom looks
No,
at Sif
God,
and tears
no,
just
this
start
is
falling down
getting
her
worse.
eyes.
Yeah, it's
Oh
probably
God,
gonna
this
get
is
worse
worse
before it
than
gets
what I
better.
was thinking.
Group hug.
How could it be worse?
No, no.
A big burly centaur man with big muscles.
You look like you need to hug me.
Phantom just looks at Sif with tears in her eyes because she knows how that feels with being treated like the the devil part.
Pretty much because
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
Oh, fucking 10 of her eyes, because she's a spider.
He only has a
He
two.
only has two.
So
It's just the
far.
legs she got.
I know so
All
far.
right.
I know so far.
Uh, Next time you guys have a feeding session and you say, I can't help but look into your beautiful eyes, just make sure you count next time.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know.
Yeah.
Just saying, I know the difference between a hickey and a meal.
I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, does she know?
I have very high
Does now.
perception.
I don't think you could keep a secret from her.
Nope.
Oh, well,
Anyway,
The fact that I hope that the shiftiest eyes right now is a dead giveaway.
Next time you let a spider girl suck on your neck, maybe wear a shirt.
mm-hmm.
What a shirt.
You've seen shirts. You know what a shirt is.
Oh,
The thing
no.
that Rocket wears on the
Next
torso.
week,
No.
Ironhoof shows up in a turtleneck.
He's got an
Oh
ascot
my
on.
god.
You take the turtleneck off, and there's a second turtleneck under it.
Ooh, let it be a
God
girl.
damn. No, wait. Oh, wait. I'm just worried now if that one sounds
Let's refocus. Let's refocus.
Sorry.
Pretty sure we're all here listening to this.
Yeah. I mean, we're doing this as we're going through Noir, basically.
Yeah.
Somehow, despite their monochrome nature, Phantom and Ironhoof might have the slightest hint of red in their cheeks.
No one messes with any other tieflings. Anyone else does, I cut them.
So nice to know you trust us enough to tell us the secret. So. Anyways, I'm sure we're all cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't care less. You saw me just befriend.
Yeah, that's weird.
Just have your
You
fun.
realize that's weird, right? Like, that's not how that's supposed to work.
Why?
I don't know how she did it.
It's very impressive thing.
Has Rocket ever heard of the tales of Raj?
No.
No.
But
He's not a
Okay,
well.
you would not.
He's not a
So
well-known
you would not
figure.
know.
Yeah, he's not a well-known figure.
But some of us know
Yeah.
about Rakshasa.
Yeah.
It's very impressive that she managed to
Okay.
not be on good terms with the Rakshasa. And it's kind of a difficult thing to do. Insane.
Food always works me.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You feeling good? Now that you got that off your chest?
No, I'm absolutely not feeling good.
I'm sure it took a lot to tell us.
You want to go blow up some rock?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or scream
Yes,
something.
I do.
Okay, let's go build rocks.
Let's just wait till we're outside the city, please.
Mm-hmm. Once we're outside the city, she'll start casting shatter around.
Maybe scream every time you do this spell thing. You know, that usually helps, right?
I'm gonna use my last bundle of incense to resummon my.
Oh,
All right
you're
then.
familiar.
Kiwi.
Oh, did we ever decide what happened to the cat?
Oh yeah.
We
Giving it to you.
I remember giving it to Pelton.
No, we didn't.
No.
No, I last had the cat and I gave it to Sif.
Sif had it last.
Yeah, so.
Can we
So we're gonna
rewind?
drop it off on our way out.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so our last meeting with Pelton.
Passing by burying the face. So.
Yeah, as he's sort of in charge of things.
Uh-huh.
She just sort of hands him the cat.
Which he immediately starts sneezing violently.
Oh. I was hoping I could give you some responsibility that would get you to
We're
feel less
keeping
of
the
a
cat, aren't
drone.
we? We're keeping the cat.
Well,
he, yeah, and you hear his narration say, "I'd have loved to help out. Having a pet might have been good for me, but man, was I allergic to cats."
All right.
If we get her outside of the plane of
Holding on
Noir,
to the
does she
cat.
get color?
I guess it's only. And I guess
We
you would have
just
brought
went
her.
up.
I still have a cat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
For now.
we brought her
For
to the border of Texopia.
Yeah, she's actually completely. She's completely white.
Wow.
How does that
Yeah.
work in
Don't ask. Somehow.
La meow.
So you have a cat, meow.
Mm-hmm. Sif is gonna just sort of like hold the cat up, sort of that, hold like a long noodle. She's gonna look at the cat in the eyes and be like, "You're not some like secret fae or something, are you?"
And the cat meows at you. And what the cat meows is, "I'm hungry."
Yep.
How does she understand that?
She doesn't.
Nathalie.
I do.
Nathalie does.
That's all Nathalie says back is, "Yep, that tracks."
I know too. I'm Rachel Cats and speak with animals.
Does
I was gonna say
does
you
Joy
can't.
Got some,
That take
got
that.
some like canned meats and stuff that are cat safe, right?
I can keep doing it while we're walking.
I'm pretty sure you can only do it once per rest, and also it takes. It's not an
No,
insta cast.
no.
Is it not? I'm
ritual
pretty sure.
casting it? He
Look
can
at
ritual
Spirit
cast it.
Seeker. It says I can cast it as only rituals.
Hmm.
Doesn't say a
But
limit.
that. Oh well, there you go. But that it's certainly not an instant cast. It's at least 10 minutes. It might be an hour.
Yeah,
10 minutes.
and I'm pretty sure we've been like walking around for like 10 minutes, and when I realized I have the cat, we're going to keep ritual casting it.
Yes, I'm a cat foster for a bit.
Yeah.
Does Joy do that on the nose thing?
No.
Does she blip?
No pawing sips nose there. All right.
No. She just literally meows, "I'm hungry," and then after like 10 seconds, she meows, "I'm hungry" again.
Mm-hmm. When was the last time this cat's been fed?
Yesterday.
This yesterday.
Okay, we need to establish a rhythm for this cat so that we're gotta have gotta have like regular feeding times. Otherwise, they get a little squirrely.
Well, there's the canned food. Knock yourself out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So we now have the
Cat's feeding
cat
time.
and the moth, two fuzzy white things.
Random thought, what if she sees the cat, sees the Raka, and sees the giant fish guy and asks to eat him?
I guess we'll find out when
The
Zoraka's back
cat would
from.
know that they can't eat something bigger than their own head, but
Not in one bite.
exactly.
Actually, she does specifically complain about the stinky water in the middle of the wagon.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nothing we do
I
about that.
know. We can't turn him back yet.
I'm pretty sure we do
Why
choose
didn't
the
we ask
Raka.
if
Sif cannot speak to animals, by the way. She is just talking to the cat like it's a person.
Yep.
That tracks.
hey, why didn't we ask to see if you know Templeton was able to help deal with Zoraka?
Oh, yeah. Oh. We should have asked
No,
that
it's
in
too
the
late
past.
for that
She
now.
should ask that, but okay. Oh, onwards
Oh,
to
well.
Granny.
Wizards.
All
Oh.
right,
Is the
you guys
bathtub going to
cross
survive the
through.
blizzards?
You guys cross through the rest of Chicago, and then the rest of the Expanse of Noir, and make it to the edge of the Expanse of Blizzards.
Time to put on our winter
We've gone
coats,
from
folks.
black and white.
Cold out here, man.
We've gone from black and white to just
And a
white
big
out.
coat.
I mean, no one's gonna make Ironhoof wear his. No one's gonna make him wear his winter
I'll
coat.
still
But he might
wear
have some.
it.
He might be the second thing in this game to have ice nipples if he doesn't.
I will fucking wear the coat.
Hey,
I was
hey,
about to
Phantom,
say
tell
speaking
Iron
of
how
ice
handsome he
nipples.
looks with the coat on.
Yes, yes.
These
Everybody put
nipples
on
that
their
can
winter
cut
coats.
glass.
Hey,
All
Phantom,
right, Nathalie got a new coat.
hey,
Right,
Phantom,
I did.
tell Ironhoof how handsome he looks with the coat on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's the fucking coat?
Let's go. Let's go.
He's trying to just get you aroused. He's trying to make
Okay,
you
whatever,
blush.
whatever. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
In the expanse of
No.
blizzards. Supposedly, Granny's supposed to know we're about.
Actually, Granny told Nathalie to call for her, and she would come get you.
Ah,
All right. Everybody bundled?
well,
Yep.
Yep, Nate.
So how do we do this call thing?
Okay. Nathalie is going to. I know what I want to do, and I know what I should do.
Go for it.
Okay.
no
Nathalie is
one's
gonna.
stopping you.
Nathalie is gonna go in the snow, and she's going to build a little snow phone. And
Ooh.
she's gonna take Granny's hairpin that she gave her with her symbol on it. And she's going to put that where the rotary would go. And then she's going to pick up the receiver and go, Granny, I want to come over.
Adorable.
That's pretty silly. And for about an hour, you guys just hear just the heavy blizzard, and then you eventually hear the of Granny's
What was
house.
that?
Oh, sounds like a ride here.
Whoa, is that a flying house, man?
Yes. Yes, it is.
We've been on this before, Grandpa.
And the house is
Have?
going to slowly land. And of course, as was last time, the blizzard there's no blizzards near the house, so when it gets close to you, it goes away, and then it slowly lands next to you.
I'm going to be ready with flowers and old people candy.
Okay.
And just like last time, like a ramp pops out so you can get up to the house.
Yep.
And just like last time,
Ah, the
Luke and
boy.
Ironhoof have to stay in the front room because it's the only space they can fit.
That's fine.
Once you're inside, you guys feel the house take off, and then a moment later, Granny walks in the room and she says, "Oh, hello there."
Hey, how are you doing?
Oh,
You have
And
a
she
really
says,
cool house here.
"It's nice to meet all of you. You can call me Granny."
oh.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, God.
Is
Hi.
That's so funny.
there,
People call me Grandpa.
is there anyone else about?
And she says, "No, I live here alone."
Huh?
Must be awfully
Never
lonely.
made it. We may have to see what
Huh?
happened of what became of them.
Oh boy.
That's
Okay.
so they've not made it closer.
No, they made it. They just they went back through and they're somewhere else now.
Maybe they went back into forgetfulness. That was the last we saw of them.
Oh, no.
They had.
Do we have
We may have to go into forgetfulness and break something.
oh, God damn it.
Wait, I thought we had a way around it.
Yeah, yeah, wasn't
We generally do, or at least the initial forgetfulness. I think we still forget what happened in forgetfulness, regardless.
the last we met them was in forgetfulness. Did they like go out of forgetfulness?
They did. You saw them heading back the other direction anyway.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so they're not.
Because we left them in Joy, they were heading back towards Blizzards to try and get back to Granny.
I thought we went a shortcut. No, the only shortcut we knew was going through cars and then through those volcanoes.
Which they didn't know about yet.
they just went
So
through forgetfulness instead of trying to get around.
uh, oh dear.
So we may have to go rescue them.
Again.
Yeah, might have to round two that, but whatever.
Say, Granny, how good are you with pets?
She says, "I'm not one for pets, but I love my garden. Do you want to see my garden?"
Oh, we
You
would
know
love
what?
to
I
see
think
that.
Nathalie would love to see your garden.
Me too.
Nathalie is going to go to the sweet goblin lady, and she is going to get onto her knees and take her hands in hers so that she can be eye level with this woman. And she is going to say, Granny, I'm the one who called you here. My name is Nathalie. I think that you are wonderful, and I really, really wish that you could remember me. And I'm going to use my hands of healing See if I can trigger something.
In this case, I'm going to take a medicine check from Nathalie.
Ooh. You want a guidance? I can bless it.
Sure.
Press it guidance, please.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, for sure. No problem. I'm just technical difficulties. Having a hard time unmuting myself and getting all the way to my freaking character sheet.
I'm gonna luck this, by the way.
Oh, you don't like the 3 that you rolled?
That's better.
That's slightly better.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
you're
the
fine.
D4 for the guidance.
She really, wow, Ironip's really pushing for this guidance.
Granny needs help. I want her to get the best
How does a 23 do me, Looney?
Yeah, so she says, "You do remind me of someone. I feel like, have we met before?"
We absolutely did. And I want to show you something. Nathalie's gonna take one of her bulbs, the different color bulb plants out.
Oh, yeah, one of the rainbow weeds out.
It's working. We are learning new ones.
And she says, "Oh, that's one of my..." And then she says, "I remember you now."
Nathalie will give her a little hug.
And she says, "That's right. I gave you some of those because you said you had someone important that was sick."
You did. I am so happy to see you again.
And she says, "It's very nice to see you again. I'd completely forgotten. I don't know where my memory is these days."
That's
It goes
okay.
all over the place sometimes, doesn't it?
What matters is your heart is exactly where it should be.
And she says, "Did you want some tea?"
I would love some tea. Wouldn't we, guys? We would like some
Yes.
tea.
Tea is good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she'll
So do we
say,
still need to put together the memory potion and that?
so she'll like keep hold of Daphne's hand as she brings her to the kitchen while she makes tea. And as the two of them are leaving the room, you'll hear Granny say, "So who are your friends?"
Well, let's see. We got horny girl. We got horn girl. We got
Oh my
horse dude
god.
over there.
Deidre, I think we still need to make the memory tea.
My memory tea erases memory after an hour, so you don't remember what happened the last
Okay.
hour.
You're thinking of the
Yes.
No,
inoculate.
the remembering tea, not the losing
Ah,
memory.
Do we have any more of that?
I think we only had like one vial left last I checked.
We need to make more of that if we can.
Well, we need to get the ingredients, and the ingredients are in the plane of forgetfulness.
Which means we'll need someone to be inoculated to make sure. Unless a previous inoculation still carries over. It's hard to say. Is it a
we
one and
saw
done or is it a
I remember. I'm not sure. I think
we
it might
saw
be just a one and done.
we saw the flowers in forgetfulness that they were using to make the antidote, right?
Yep,
Does she have
Yep.
them here? Can I see
she
them
does
in her
not.
tour?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'll remind you that they were eerily similar to the memory flowers that you and she both had, but much larger uh and more ancient looking.
Did I
Very
get any
similar though.
Did I get clippings of that?
I don't
I think
think
we
you.
did.
I I think you did get clippings. Yes, I do.
Your druid
He
craft them?
specifically went out for them.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you used them to make the inoculant at one point.
And let's give Granny a new flower. Let's make
I
that
think that
animal.
the rest of us are going to stay outside of that room while you do that, just in case. I feel like judging by the size of the flowers, I feel like they should need to mature for a long, long time before you can actually make actual memory regaining potions out of them. Unless
Do you
that's something
believe in
can be.
magic? And I hope you do.
If you believe I'm calling.
Got a druid that can grow from seed to goo.
Well, so but she will bring everyone tea in like small cakes and cookies. And she says, "So please introduce yourselves. I don't think we've met to the rest of you."
Ah,
I'm Racket. I
Hmm.
make stuff.
I'm Deirdre, resident wizard, one of two.
Hi, Russet. Thanks for the tea.
I'm
Hi,
Phantom, the rogue.
hi, I'm Sif. I have two moms. One is a demon,
And Granny says, "Oh my."
and the other is a drunk.
Eesh.
And she says, "That's a shame."
Oh, that's the way it go.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other way around. I was so confused.
Oh, yeah, no. The demon's actually the better influence on my life. Isn't that something?
Ah,
Mm.
would you look at that?
uh, hi, our host name, met before, but hi.
Uh, and then she'll turn back to Rocket and says, "And you?"
Hi, I'm Rocket. I make stuff.
I thought you already introduced yourself.
He did. She forgot already.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Isn't she great?
Hmm. I don't suppose there's like flowers caught in the ventilation or something on her around her, is she?
oh,
You want me to go help you make cookies?
you already got the cookies out.
I know. I feel like she's about to go to the kitchen and make more.
No, she didn't do that. She already sees that there's cookies out, so she already offered them to you. She figures that out repeatedly.
Hmm.
Huh.
And then she says, "Nathalie, do you want to see my garden?"
I think we might have a little bit more than just
We'd love to see the garden.
It might be getting worse.
it might be getting a lot worse. Ugh.
I would love to see your garden, and I think I have something new for it.
And she says, "A new plant?"
Yes.
She says, "Oh, I so dearly love plants."
And we're gonna turn it into a special tea.
And she says, "I love tea."
I know you love tea. That's why I brought you tea.
And she says, "Oh, you're such a good dear."
She's the best.
Okay. All right, guys. Let's do this.
Okay. Does anyone have any idea what's going on with her? She's losing her mind more than usual. I mean, like that's not
What are we
normal,
talking
is
about?
it?
She seems fine, man.
You're excluded. As he, as Rocky kind of like shoves Grandpa off away from his face.
That's not nice.
What are we supposed to do, man?
Seeker. Next, do the two of you think you can whip up a patch on this, or
Huh?
I don't know if they know how to make a cure for this.
does this look like some kind of a medical condition that you recognize?
I mean,
The memory thing?
there was.
You know, like I know one time I got like super woozy after drinking a potion and wasn't able to think straight for like a few hours, but this looks different. This looks like a
Is
something
being old as fuck a medical condition?
Oh,
technically yes.
Wait, you drink potion and what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. You just keep saying shit sometime, man.
Yeah, no,
Sometimes.
I got my issues, but something's real fucked up about how you grew up, kid.
Huh.
As far as everyone keeps telling me,
Ay, ay.
What?
I
I
don't
don't know,
know.
not know.
Mhm.
Clippings in the ground.
All right.
Grandpa.
Yes, please.
ET this shit. Let's do this. We remember how this was extracted and how it was all made, right? Like, we went through this.
Yes. All right.
Do this
You
shit.
plant the plants,
Wouldn't
grow
you know
them,
it? Irony of irony, you forgot.
and as soon as the plant blooms, it starts releasing that very distinct pollen that makes people forget things.
Yep. And we're going to just like cover that up gently, like you know how you protect plants from frost by covering them up with clear plastic. We're just gonna just cover that up.
All right. But I will take a con save from you first to see if you lose your memory before you get it covered.
We
Wasn't
knew
I
it,
you
mean,
were
does
gonna
he
wait,
get
wasn't
lose
it
it.
what's it called?
intelligence?
I know, but there's no way to bloom it without the pollen getting to you first.
Is there a way to get advantage of her knowing it's about to blossom, about to bloom?
No, she's just got. It's not going to be like an insane roll because she already knew about it, and you have had the inoculant,
Okay.
so you're somewhat resistant.
Yeah.
But there's no way to grow this plant without the pollen getting to you to some degree.
You want a con save.
Yeah, it's a physical effect. It seems like it's a mental effect, but it's a physical effect. That's enough.
Oh,
You feel yourself forgetting, but then you manage to push through it.
Okay.
There's like a fog setting in on your mind, but you get through.
Like when Grandpa hotboxes the cabin.
Yeah.
great.
Okay. Well, crisis averted. Make some
Yep.
fucking tea.
Well, I'll say you make some tea with this. You have no idea if this is going to fix what Granny has, but it certainly worked for nullifying the effects of the pollen itself. There's only one way to find out if this helps Granny. So,
Uh, okay.
so you make her some tea.
Yes, I do.
And when you bring it to her, she says, "Oh, tea! I love tea."
Yeah. Tell me what cakes I should pair with this one. I haven't really come to a good decision yet. You're such an expert. Stares
And
at
she
her.
sa- and she says, "I don't know. I've never had that tea. I'll have to taste some first."
Yes. Yes,
So
you should. And every time Nathalie's like, you should, she bends down a little close.
Yeah, Cecil.
Yeah. So she'll pick up like the teacup and take a sip and say, "Thank you, Tiff."
Oh.
Oh boy.
And then she says, "It's quite bitter."
Okay.
And then she looks around and she says, "What were we talking about again?"
Yeah.
And then she'll take another sip and go, "It's quite bitter."
Mm-hmm.
This might take a minute.
And she'll slowly, by repeatedly letting you know how bitter the tea is, drink the whole cup. And then she'll says, "We were going to have some tea, right?"
Mm,
Damn it. Well,
this
that
is
didn't work.
worse than.
Well, that didn't work. You got lesser restoration?
Not today.
Okay.
Oh, oh, oh. I might have lied to your face. I have lesser restoration. You think we can lesser restore her memory?
Maybe.
I mean, I pick magic over tea any day.
Tea's pretty good too.
What do you say, Looney? Does lesser restoration make her remember a little better?
It does not, I'm afraid.
No, this is.
Can I like Arcana check to see whether or not is it just that Lesser Restoration and other magic things are not powerful enough, or is it just not something magical at all?
I'm going to save you the roll. This is uh this is medical condition, like a physical medical condition. This is not magical in any way, and it can't easily be cured by magic either.
Guys, I don't think this is a magical issue anymore.
It never was with her.
No.
Well, my diagnosis has changed from possible magic to just yeah, we're outside of magic at this range. Do you think we need to bring her back to this plane of joy to put her into one of those
Yeah.
medicine scanners?
Yep. The magical resonance imaging.
Yeah, we can take it there.
Well,
We'd have to go through the plane of forgetfulness to get across from here to there.
well, we could
Do
grow some
can we
more.
like so we have that so we apparently found out it's some kind of inoculant while we're in there. Can we like make more for ourselves so that if it does come down to it, we can just like put them on the table and say drink if you can't remember anything.
I think. Uh, so, Nathalie, you just planted some, right?
Yeah.
We have the
Which means
ingredients.
we
I
could
can make more.
theoretically continuously make more. So long as we can get this house a copter moving, we can try to get there. We need to stop in civilization to ask, to check in at the library. Maybe they'll have some information on this particular ailment and malady too. Then we have to try and get to Joy. Not you, Joy. The cat. And she pets the cat.
And the cat just meows quietly.
Yes, I
And-
know you want more fish.
But actually,
People
she
ta-
specifically, Natalie hears her meow a little lower.
Does Nathalie pass this on?
Nathalie says, yes, I will pass this on. A little lower.
Oh. Yeah, this would be easier if you were some sort of like Fae thing that could just tell me things. I don't speak animal.
Then she meows a little higher.
And she says a little higher. I don't get it. You want it to be Fae so that you can learn to speak Fae and communicate with it better? It
No,
already
I
just
just
speaks animal. Just learn to speak animal.
Yeah, man, it's a great thing to
really
know.
Grandpa, I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm pretty sure you're just high. I think you just think you
Don't
can
tell
talk to
him
animals.
that.
So, what should that mean?
Granny, do you know healing magic?
And she says, I don't think I know any magic.
Really?
She says, you think I know magic?
I think you're pretty magical, Granny.
She says, I feel like I remember.
Granny, if I wanted to learn about your life, where would you go to show me?
And she says, where would I should go to show you? She says, Tiff, you already know everything. Now you're being silly.
Calling you Tiff?
Yes, this
She's
is quite
confusing her for her
Yeah, she
granddaughter.
Nathalie is her daughter.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I love hearing your stories. What if you wanted to, like, what if I wanted to read the story about how when you and Dad fell in love? Where do you keep that?
And she says, huh, where do I keep that? Has to be somewhere, right?
It would be somewhere very special. It's very safe.
She says, oh, well, there's only one special safe place for me.
Eh?
She says, my garden.
All right. Who has locate object?
Is it Soraka?
No, he.
Barbarian!
No, sorry. I'm thinking Dagon. Sorry.
I don't think anyone has it.
Someone used it at some point. I distinctly remember that. And it is only a second level spell. I'm like 99% certain one of you has that spell.
So I have it
Probably with the
available, but
cleric.
not prepared.
Oh, it was probably Russet who used it last time.
I need to prepare something.
I mean, we're gonna be here a minute.
What object
Especially
are we
'cause it
trying to
seems like I
find?
don't think.
trying to find a diary or a memory box, something along those lines.
So would that fall into the category of object type, or would that be something that we're familiar with?
I mean, I'm pretty sure in my mind a diary is an object type of, I think.
Yeah. Okay. I am
And then you
also
hear,
gonna. Oh,
I
go
was gonna
ahead.
say, you hear Granny go, "What were you talking about?"
You were talking about your garden.
She says, "Oh, my garden. I love my garden."
What do you love about your garden so much?
And she says, "Oh, the plants are so nice. They just love to talk and talk and talk."
What do the plants talk about?
She says, "Oh, all kinds of things."
Uh-huh. While she's talking, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
All right. No, there's no magic coming from Granny herself,
Right.
but her garden is filled with magic.
Okay.
I feel like she dropped a pretty huge hint there. Ask the plants.
Yeah, I was gonna say you see abjuration magic coming from the greenhouse part, like the roof and walls of the greenhouse part of the garden, and then you see evocation magic coming from some of the soil, and yeah,
This is druid work.
could be.
Shielding and. Okay. Granny, who built your house for you?
And she says, "I don't remember."
Did you build it with your husband, or did you get somebody else to do it?
And she says, "You know, you'd think I'd remember that, Tiff, and I don't."
Hmm. I'm gonna ask the plants if they know something.
All right. Well, there's an abundance of them.
I'm gonna ask who looks like the oldest annuals.
Well, I mean, I'll remind you, she also has trees, some of which are clearly quite old.
Yeah, we'll start with them.
All right. So when you try talking to it, it visibly, it loudly yawns, and the whole tree shakes slightly.
Okay.
And it says, "Oh, you! I remember you. You've been here before."
Yeah, so I'm actually here to help Granny.
And the tree
I'm
says, "Oh, that's excellent. I've been getting
Yes.
worried about her."
Yes, as are we. So we would like to see some kind of record or written evidence of her recording the deterioration of this. So I'm looking for a journal that she might keep or a memory box.
And he says, "You're looking at it."
Huh?
He says, "I'm the closest thing to a journal she has."
See. So when did this deterioration start?
And the tree said, 20 years ago.
What triggered it?
He says, "I don't know if anything did. It just slowly started happening. Didn't seem all that noticeable at first. She became a little more forgetful. Nothing concerning. But over time, it became clear that something was wrong."
Is she trying to do something about it?
No, she never was. She was never concerned. Tith was, and eventually Tith left to go find some kind of medicine or healer to look at her mom. She
Never
hasn't been
made it
back
back,
since.
eh? Yeah, she hasn't made it back. Okay.
No. And she says, "You're in fact the first visitor Granny's had in over 5 years."
That's a long time to be alone.
And she said, "We do what we can to keep her company, and she does spend most of her time up here with us."
She
So
a
she
girl?
spends. He says, "You could consider her to be something similar, or at least she was."
She was a magic caster.
He says, "She didn't cast spells per se. Hers was a more natural kind of magic."
She know how to heal?
He says, "I believe she knew some, yes."
She knew how to bring things back from the dead?
He says, "I never saw her do that, but that doesn't mean she didn't know."
Was she powerful?
He says, "Very. She made this whole house."
He made the house.
He says,
She
I think she's much older than she let on."
does she have a staff that she uses?
He shakes his head, "Not that I know of."
Which,
"No, she almost seems like she draws strength from us."
so if she made a deeper connection with you guys, would you be able to help her be a better version of herself?
He says, "We tried that, but she doesn't seem capable of restoring the connection.
Why? What was
She
missing?
does she doesn't remember how to. She doesn't remember that she was capable of it in the first place. Some days she forgets she can even talk to us."
Where would she have recorded her spells and rituals?
And he says, "Again, she didn't exactly have spells and rituals. She just did things. She just wanted them to happen, and they did."
Sounds like a really special kind of magic.
Sounds like good magic.
And he says, "I'm not even sure she's actually a goblin."
Really?
He says, "I think that's the form she took at some point, but not necessarily what I think she truly is. She's far too old for one thing."
You know if there's a way to bring her back to her natural form?
He says, "I don't know."
Did she have a master?
And he says, "Not that I've ever seen."
What
He
happened
says,
to
"But
her
I've
husband?
She says, uh, "She never was married. He was just a passing thing.
Oh,
He
another
spent,
goblin?
he says he spent a couple of weeks here, a very passionate couple of weeks, and then he left and didn't come back."
My God, is she a dryad? Hold on, hold
Thinking
on,
she was
hold
a
on,
fae.
hold on, hold on,
It might be.
hold on. The guy was here. What was he like?
He says, "A quiet sort. He didn't say much."
Yeah? Did he seem like he was in a daze a lot?
He says, "Now that you think about it, maybe he was in a daze."
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Out of all of you trees, who does she have the strongest connection with?
He says, "Most certainly me. But I've been here the longest.
You've been here
I
the
was the
longest.
first."
Yeah. Okay.
I was the first. I have seen everything.
Oh no, we're not doing that bit in this one right now. Wrong context.
When was the last time she touched you?
He says, "Yesterday, I think."
And what happens when she touches you?
It's easier for us to speak. These days, Unless she's in contact, she doesn't seem to notice us talking to her.
What is her name?
And he says, I don't even know her true name. I've only
You
ever
don't.
called her Granny.
That
That's all
doesn't make
she's
any
ever.
sense.
She says that's all she's ever
We know
told
her
me.
name. Her daughter told us. We have it written down somewhere.
But
Oh,
he's never
oh,
heard.
shit.
He's never heard anyone say it.
We need Granny's name.
Her name's Granny.
The daughter's name is Tiff, and her name is. No, her name is Kel.
Cal. Yes.
That's the real name of Granny Cow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Is Granny here with us?
QELL.
If you want her to be, she was downstairs just sipping her tea.
We need to get Granny here.
I guess go down and say, "Hey, Granny, why don't you show me your garden?"
Uni?
Yeah.
Family crest symbol that she gave me.
Uh-huh.
What's on it?
So it's a little smiling goblin's face, and it has a pink flower pulled up in the hair.
Does the pink flower look different than like the rest of the crest?
Yes, it does.
What happens when I press the pink flower?
The crest feels warm slightly. And there's like a small floral scent. And you almost swear you felt a breeze for a second.
Okay. And there is no writing. There is no.
Nope, no writing.
Okay. As soon as I see Granny,
Granny's
I'm
name
going
is
to,
Kit.
I'm going to say,
The daughter's name is Kel.
Hmm?
The
You got
granny's name is Kit.
no. You've got that. You've got that
You got it
backwards, Joel.
backwards.
You got it backwards.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
okay. And I'm going to say, Hal, you are so much more than what you are right now. And I'm going to trigger the smell. I'm going to have her touch the tree. And I'm going to say, this is where your memory is, because this tree is you.
And she looks at you and smiles and says, "Oh, you're so silly. So silly, Tiff. I'm not a tree."
Yes, I think you are. I think that's why you
You
can
sure,
talk to
Pixie Cat?
plants. I think that's why you can just be magic. I think that's why you're so old. And I think that's why you fell in love with someone and didn't know what that was and built a life and wanted to fall in love with your daughter and became a goblin.
You sure, Dawes?
And she says, "I think I'd remember if I was a tree."
I think you didn't want to. I think, and I look at Grandpa, that many people reach a point where they don't want to remember anymore because they like what they see in front of them. But I think if you listen, and you truly, truly listen, that you'll recognize where your ears are.
And she says, "That seems not quite right." She says, "I think some of that's right, but the core of it's wrong." And she says, "I remember something. I'm not a goblin, but I'm not a tree."
What
And
are
she's
you, Cal?
and she says, "I am." And then you can see her looking around the garden, and she takes like a big whiff, and she says, "I remember. I remember what I am." She says,
What?
"But I don't want to." She says, "But I don't want to be that anymore. It's scary and makes people afraid."
I am not afraid of you. I think you are beautiful. Remember what I said about your heart? It's exactly where it should be.
And she says, "I remember something else. I remember my true name."
I would love to hear it.
And she says, "My name is Zenobia." And then
Zenobia.
Zenobia.
Mm.
And at that point, yeah. And then you can she says, "And this is my true form." And then uh her body will start to grow substantially and shift. So you'll see uh her body change color from like the pale green of a goblin
Uh-huh.
to a like a reddish pink, and you'll see slowly ski scales grow over all of her skin. Then you see her spout a pair of wings, a pair of large leathery wings, and then a smaller pair of insectoid wings underneath it.
Ooh.
She starts to, yeah. Then she grows long claws on both her hands and her feet, and a very long tail.
Sounds like some kind of dragon.
Her face remains more or less the same, but loses a little bit of the goblin edge. Like you can still recognize her, but she doesn't look so much like a goblin anymore.
What is she?
And then shortly after that, she's done. She's probably now half again as tall as Nathalie, so she's quite tall now.
Okay.
And she says, "I'm a Lamia witch."
Lamia. Oh my god.
Are we all there or
I would assume so. Where else would you be?
okay?
I'm not, and I can't fit.
Okay, well, Iron
Probably on the other side.
Hoof's not there. Iron Hoof's downstairs with Luke.
Wow,
That's
Do
so
any of us
cool, man.
recognize what this
that is really cool.
I don't think so.
Hey. So a snake lady.
There's some snake in there. There's also quite notably insectoid. The inner wings are insectoid in nature, while the outer ones
Ooh.
are, yeah, leathery.
is there art?
Sadly, I do not have art for this.
Not this time.
If I ever find
Wow, that's
some,
intimidating
yeah,
and pretty at the same time. How does that work?
Fix. I guess if you guys fixed his training, Zenobia.
Nathalie will go right up to her and kneel down and hold her hands exactly like she did when she first came into Granny's house.
Hmm.
And she's gonna say, "It is so wonderful to see you again."
And she says, "It's wonderful to see you again, Nathalie. And a little bit scary." She says, "Now you can see who I truly am."
I've always seen who you truly are. You're a sweet old lady that loves her garden and makes me tea.
And she says,
And
"Oh,
you
I'm
make great
so much more than that.
Yeah,
I think
you
we're going
are.
to,"
Look at this.
she says, "I think we have to have another talk."
I
And
think
then,
so too.
yeah, and we're going to call today's session there because it's a perfect spot and it's 9 o'clock.
Yay!
I'd like to say that it's kind of hilarious that Kate has managed to befriend a Rakshasa in both of Looney's campaigns.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
And now she's a friend of Lamia.
I mean, we've all befriended a Lamia, let's be real. Granny is just a nice, sweet old lady.
And if you cured her amnesia, her condition?
Edition.
Her mental block.
Although I was
Yeah.
way off. I thought for sure she was a dryad.
Oh, I could tell that's where you're going. It's like, no. She's not a dryad. She's something else.
I was gonna say, for a minute there, I thought like hag. I don't know why, but
No, she says she's a Lamia, but she's also, she's a type of witch. A very special type of witch.
uh,
Hence the
Opposed
reason
to
she can just
teacher
make
magic.
Yeah, hence the reason she can just kind of do magical stuff without spells and incantations and whatever.
I'm assuming that's not something she can teach.
No.
That's inherent.
And her daughter has no clue about this.
Well, I'm
but you
assuming I
can't let
was.
Lamia have goblins.
She's taken up a goblin form. She can shapeshift.
I'm assuming I was right about the part where she changed her form so that she can experience love like a normal person.
Mm, yes and no. Well, you'll find out. You'll find out next week. You're getting in the right area.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
That whole Rakshasa befriending bit was throwing me through a loop.
That so threw me for a loop was a freaking. He summoned a Tarrasque egg.
Again, he didn't summon it. He created it.
Created a Tarrasque egg. And I'm like, we ain't ready for a fucking Tarrasque, man.
Oh, you were never going to fight the You were never going to fight the Tarrasque.
I love how you say it properly, the Tarrasque, because there is only one Tarrasque. It is the Tarrasque.
No, there's more than one.
Two, they would try to kill each other.
There, in my world, there's more than one
Destroy the
Tarrasque.
world.
There's more than one Tarrasque in my world.
Why?
Why was the villain of the first campaign a clam? There are no answers to these things.
I mean, we know
It's a
exactly,
Tarrasque
guys,
route and
because
it's still a baby.
I couldn't keep my goddamn mouth shut.
You couldn't
Can we eat the
clam
baby
up.
turtle?
What?
Can we eat
Even
the baby
clam up.
Tarrasque? Infinite Tarrasque face. Infinite Tarrasque face.
No, it's we can't destroy.
It's a barbarian. It's a chaotic barbarian.